timely reappearance. The dungeon awaits.
Heyo. My lord. That's a bump in chat today. I just went to pee, get some water. Hello, everybody. Hello. Talk with the 15 months. Hi, buddy. Thanks so much. You beautiful bastard. Beautiful bastard Burbog. It's alliteration, so you know it's true. And hello, King Canra. I know you're on your way to buy the devil's lettuce, so you're probably lurking at the minute at best. But hello. Hello, Robson. With your amazing emotes. Hello, Nige. Hello, hello.
You have returned.
Satisfied? Subscribing for 4 months? No. Well, yes, but also Nige gifting the sub. The SETI. Thank you, Nige. Appreciate that. And thank you for gifting a sub to Cetis. Hello, Cetis. Devil Cetis. The most chilled out version of settings. The Devil Cetis. 64 subs you've gifted to this channel, Nige. Thank you so much. Too many. Too many. The nickname is now migrating beyond the train yard. I think I've just kind of like adopted a lot of the little nicknames because I'm surrounded by them as well. So it just kind of makes sense. Hertog, Burbog, Nige Seamels. What was the other one? I mean, obviously I know Stufenheimer, but as Robson. What else? There's gonna be another one as well somewhere. Mate? Rather than it just being Matt? Mate? was like the first one that caught on for me. Because I was like, oh yeah, it kind of does sound like it would be pronounced Mate, or look like it would be. I will be lurking. Hi Mal. Will allow that? Allow. Yes. We'll let that one through. So this is a Wendy's. This is a Batsy's. Why it's Friday? Oh, it is. Where has this week gone? And how are all of you doing? What is this song? Sometimes you lose. Oh. Not me. I'm always getting those dubs. Twate. Twate is a very funny nickname. Oh, poor Matt. He's not even here. Can't defend himself. This week was terribly long? Really? Oh, I guess my weeks just blow by. Although Mel's going to be visiting me soon, so that makes me happy. Yuikula, hello, hello. It's good to have you here as well. I see that little lurk. Have a wonderful lurk. What's Batsy's signature milkshake called? I don't know, but as long as it brings all the boys to the yard, it's fine by me. I will say my day on Wednesday did take quite a long time to get through it. Though that was because I was at work on Wednesday, and then Monday, Tuesday... Monday I had a little day to myself, had a little adventure into London, and that was nice. And then Tuesday I did absolutely nothing except stream. And now it's Thursday, where I've done pretty much nothing. And now I'm streaming. It's a good thing that this is an 18+ streamer. Why, you like? It's fine. We're British. We're allowed to call each other cunts if we want to. And if you don't like that, I'm sorry. But it's how we work. Same for the Australians, they're the same. Anywho. Welcome into the stream. It's a Thursday. It's Persona Day. We have so much left to go. One of these days, I should probably just do like a 24-hour Persona stream, and I still won't get through it. But goddamn. Can't was the Australian thing? The British and the Australians are similar in many ways. But Bog's Dutch, so his humor is just as robust. I guess it's true. Frankly, I don't know enough about the Dutch. British like wanker and stuff. We will adopt both. Though the Australians will use the C word more than us. We are slightly more creative. Or choose to use whatever insult we fancy. Whatever word we like on any given day, that is now an insult. Or terms of endearment, yeah. Be deemed as either based off of the context. How you all doing though? Are you having good weeks? Whether or not they're going quickly or slowly? Hopefully they are decent. To load up Persona. Tell you what I have actually done today is I did a shit ton of fucking grinding on... Not a shit ton. I did like 3 side missions on Marvel's Midnight Suns. I'll pause this music now because we're about to get into the game's music. It's been an of a week. Yeah. Bats? Yes. Robson. What can I do with the pistachios? Gambled them, I think. Why? How many you got? Honestly, I forgot that was a thing. Okay, or something. Alright. Well, if you get 1,000,000 pistachios, I will restart Persona 5 Royal from the beginning. How about that? How about that? 100 hours. You know, I say 1,000,000. Someone's probably got 1,000,000 channel points. I know Ash, one of our mods, has been saving up her channel points forever. But we figured it out that it would take like 4 years to save up that amount of points without gambling. So I really need to figure out what that 1,000,000 point redemption is one of these days. Today is not that day. What the hell were we doing? Does anyone remember? Oh. This used to be the Phantom Thieves. What happened to us? People are saying that Akechi was right about us all along. Come on, we need to prove our innocence. People are flipping back onto Akechi's side immediately after a mega corporation boss is killed. And now we're the bad guys? Fuck that. Fuck that. Eggman? Eggman didn't play.
Let's do it.
Why did Eggman not play? Hold on, guys. Need to get to the bottom of this. What do I use for Eggman? I have forgotten. Is it... I think it's this. Okay, I see I've been DM'd by Robson. I feel like this is not a truthful representation of how many pistachios you have, Robson. It's a good try, though. It's a very good try. Is this not working? Hold on.
Don't disappoint me, or else!
There it is. We did a fast forward to an interrogation room and then went back to the week before it. Forget the detective late names. Oh, Sai. Yes. Okay. Right. This is my response to Robson showing me that he's got a million pistachio points.
No way! I can't believe this!
Is this actually working? Okay, now that I've got this up. No, it still doesn't work with the redeems though. It works when I manually put it in. One more time. Try that again.
Don't disappoint me, or else!
Okay, now it's working on its own. Strange. Alright, thanks, Lily. I don't know if I made much of a big stink about it last time we streamed. But we got the new banners down below, one of which is a music banner. And all of the lo-fi, calm, relaxing gaming music that we listen to at the opening of the streams and end of streams, and in the middle of the stream when we're trying to figure out why Eggman's not turning up, is Lily Island music. And you can find their links below by clicking on that pretty green music banner. I'm really happy we got those banners. Some good artwork. Hello, listen. Did the Phantom Thieves really cause all that? Just how cruel are they? Poor Okumura-san. Oh, fuck off. Fuck off. He was like a corporate overlord. Don't feel bad for him. They're murderers. Someone needs to capture them already. Fuck you. Vigilantes. At worst. Never have done our backs on Akechi-kun. What you're gonna do now is ask him for help. Two-faced bastards, the lot of you. Big Stink, aka Nige. Also, I've been told. He does see Mel. Yeah. Have you quite finished? Okay, so. Prove your justice. Did someone want to hang out with me today? No? Oh, these guys wanted to hang out with me today. So, An, Yusuke, or Makoto. We don't need to hang out with Makoto. We could do Yusuke or An. When does he see Mel, though? Hey, maybe you could see Mel, if you like. You can all hang out.
Well, see you later.
Do a big Mel reveal.
Are you for real? I can't.
Yeah, there she is.
Are you for real?
Mel sees you. Whoa, the reversal. Apparently we're psychos now. Do we?
I should write something.
Do we go into the Mementos metaverse to do these requests? Or do we let it build up a little bit more? What do you think? Be a lot of grinding if we do go in there. So I don't know if it will be particularly interesting or not. Okay, let's see which...
I should write something.
Oh, I keep pressing the wrong buttons. What we got? We got a lover? No. Do we have Yusuke's one? Doesn't look like it. Yusuke's is... It's none of those. Which one is Yusuke's? Emperor. Games are hard. I forgot all my controls. This is what I wanted to do. Fuck. Alright.
I'm exhausted. Is that true? Hey, inmate!
So we need to get either an Emperor persona or the Lover's persona.
Do you
Time for some rehabilitation.
And we could go hang out with
Let's execute 'em.
one of these
Well,
people.
how's this gonna go?
Who could we get rid of? Down to 43 pistachios? Oh no, I'm sorry, Robson. Down from 1 million, that's a big loss. Yeah, I should probably turn that off somehow. I don't remember how though. Might just be a game with Streamlabs. That they put on as an overlay. I'm sure I can turn it off though. Gambling is fun sometimes. Narcissus. We could grab for a little bit of money. We don't need... Who do we need? I don't need the priestess anymore. Do we? Because we've gotten what's-her-face up to max. So you could probably get rid of the priestess. Oh, that's a lot of points. Wait, so there's 3 ways to get points on this channel? Okay, I need to cull that a bit. So you can get pistachios, you can get cave points, and you can get channel points? We can gamble a lot. Okay. Yeah, we're definitely gonna get rid of some of these. So use your points while you can. $190,000 cave points. So, okay, so cave points is Streamlabs thing, definitely. Because this is the Streamlabs moderator that's chiming in with it. I obviously renamed it at some point, but I don't remember. How do you use them? It's a good question. Let me look it up. There'll be ways to use them. Oh, well, there you go. There's one way. You can just gamble. Let me see. I guess it would count as like a widget, right? Maybe under CloudBot? Commands. Commands. No, they're not under my commands. Betting? No. Polls? No. Ah, okay. So you can have... So you can type !heist and then put in however many points you want to throw into a heist, and then other people can join the heist by doing the same. Like so. Ahoy, Captain Labatt is trying to get a crew together for a treasure hunt. Type heist amount to join. Oh, well, this is fun. Cute Mal has joined a treasure hunt. Can I give some back to Robson? Heist is one. You got Gamble, which we just did. You could do like a request media share? Exclamation point request and then type in a YouTube URL, but like whatever. Oh no, that one's turned off. You could do 8-ball, exclamation mark 8-ball, and ask a question. Exclamation mark slots. Oh, and it uses emotes. That's fun. Duel, yeah, exclamation mark duel. And that's it. So you can gamble, you can 8-ball, you can slots, and you can duel. Oh, and you can heist. Slots. Robson. No. 0 points. Nil point. Failed to give 0 K points to 100? Oh, whoops. I did it the wrong way around. I still didn't like it. A crew of pirates and raiders check their flintlocks and sharpen their cutlasses as they disembark for Blackheart Island. The poisonous fog sends half the crew to Davy Jones's locker. The rest escape with a handful of plunder and a tale of plenty. Mel survived. Robson died. Well, what happened to me? I was supposed to be in on that. What the heck? Oh, Robson survived too? Oh. Hi, lady. Welcome in. Didn't get anything because I went in with 0. Understood. Do you need more? How many points do I have? None. I have 0 points. In my own channel. Oh, no. As 0 points is ranked 58 out of 100. I don't understand. But I also have 153,000. Okay, let's do a big gamble, shall we? What should we do? Heist, 100,000. Can't do a heist. Won't let me. Might be on a timer. Let me see. Preferences? Oh, that's fucked. I just went into the preferences for this heist thing. The maximum is 1,337 for some reason. Let's change that to 100. Oh, yeah, 100,000. Fuck it. Minimum is 1 to get in on a heist. But then you can adjust the chance to win for viewers, subscribers, and moderators. Which is fucked. Oh, you want to win this arbitrary game? Well, subscribe and I'll give you a better chance of winning. Fuck off. Alright, well, it's done that one. I sort of get better chances, right? No. I have not adjusted them. It is remaining the same. I won't say what the odds are, though. Nige has 43,000 cave points. Lady's got 49,000. Well, that's fun. How do I get rid of the pistachios, huh? Doesn't really matter, frankly. Right now, doesn't matter. What's the difference between cave points and points? Nothing. Nope, no points. No difference. It'd be that the command triggers two different things, one from Streamlabs, one from Stream Element? No idea. Probably. Maybe. Possibly. Yes. That would make sense. But I don't have the Stream Elements one enabled? I don't know. I'm confused. No point thinking about it. Clearly something that was implemented a very long time ago and has no purpose being here. No point. Oh, I see. That was a pun.
Let's
I
execute 'em. Gather
see.
them. Let us begin the search.
Emperor lovers. Oh,
Not terrible, but not impressive.
you got 20 points. You gambled them all. And won 40 points. Wow. There must be some kind of cooldown on all the gambling. So give it like 30 seconds.
You change your mind? You'd like to read the compendium. These are the paths you have walked. This persona? A fee is required. Then accept this persona. Are you finished?
We have a lover's persona.
It is time, inmate.
420, baby. Alright, alright. Back to persona. You're on a win streak, Robson.
Hiya!
Oh, Ren, you hit the shop today. Yeah.
Yeah.
What should we do today? Let's... Ooh. Let's have some tea.
Let's go.
Why don't we hang out at the diner then? Go for a nice chat. Enjoyed a lengthy chat with Anne. Sounds like she's working hard at her modeling job. Maybe there's a way to make sure Anne has a good time. That's right, I have something Anne might like. Considering Anne, I feel like she'd be delighted to receive something that's girly. Wait. Oh no, Robson, you lost. I could stop anytime I want. Well, you have to stop now. I don't think I need to give any. I think I just completely messed that up. I think I want to reload.
Yo.
I'll just add this.
I think I did a dumb there. Hold on. Hold on, everybody. System, load. So what I should have done is I should have taken them somewhere. And then we do this. We do this. And we'll just go immediately buy that lover persona.
Hey, inmate.
How?
Justine, read here. this, a fee is required. Then accept such. Done already? What? It is time, inmate.
Okay. Back to where we were. But where should we go?
Hiya! Oh, yeah! Yeah!
Let's go somewhere fun. Where would Arn like to go? Ark? It's no good today. Okay. What is this place? Oh, it's the space place. The planetarium, I knew that. Oh.
Temperature is finally going down.
97, hello.
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
That didn't take terribly long. You got a subscription, 97. Hello. Welcome in. I've arrived to bring chaos to chat. Your mere presence here has brought chaos to Nigel's wallet. That's what just happened. Thank you for gifting a sub, another sub, Nige, might I add, for today. The second sub, to 97 this time.
Come on, let's have some fun.
Greatly appreciate it. Enjoy the emotes, 97. And you too, Cetus. I'm a tit, thank you. Good, yes. We're going to space! Or at least a simulation of it. I've been waiting to go to the planetarium for ages. Ikebukuro isn't too far away either.
Okay, let's get going. Whoa.
Oh, it's so pretty. I never knew this place would be so amazing. A little nervous from how dark it is, though. Doesn't this make you think of random stuff? Like once the show begins, our chairs will turn into rockets and we'll get launched into space. No. When we go outside, we'll be on the moon. That would never happen, right? Yeah, it's like we're actually in space. Can't usually see the stars in Tokyo, so it's hard to believe this stuff even really exists. Oh, a shooting star. Did you see that, Ren? How have I never been to a planetarium before in my life? I would love to go to a planetarium. Anna's on some shit and I want that. Same. Did you make a wish?
Oh!
Right, I forgot. It went by so fast I didn't realize. Wait, look. There's so many of them. Is this a meteor shower? Even in here, it makes me happy seeing a shooting star. You know, I don't think I've looked at the night sky like this since I was a little girl. Maybe we can try looking for shooting stars from my balcony sometime. Oh. Thanks for today. It was way more exciting than I expected. Let's come back here together, okay? Feel like my bond with Arn will grow stronger soon.
Let's get back.
Come on, we should go home. I think I'll have some good dreams tonight.
Yo.
Yeah, the Phantom Thieves killed someone. It's all over the news. I feel like I could be an okay voice for Sojiro. I feel like his general vibe and mine probably meld fairly well. What should I do with that man? My head hurts. Sojiro seems concerned about Futaba's uncle. Is it okay for me to stick my nose in Sojiro and Futaba's problem? I should be able to help them with my current level of kindness. You look like you have something to say. I feel I can become closer with Sojiro thanks to the hero fan persona, Daisujo. I feel like my bond with Sojiro will grow stronger soon. What are you going to do? You help the chief out? I would love to. 3 tips. Been to a planetarium, but it was all digital. It was weird. Yeah, I feel like a completely digital one Might be a little bit of a cop-out, but I'd probably still enjoy it. It's a space center in Leicester. Okay, goals. 97 on sugar withdrawal, 0 levels of energized. Definitely not on sugar withdrawal. I had 2 coffees today. I drink my coffee sweet. So you're on a caffeine high? Definitely good bats. Thanks, lady. Had like 3D rides on Mars and shit. When I went to the museum on Monday, they had an exhibition on that was like a sci-fi experience. And the Science Museum in London is free to enter, but these exhibitions you gotta pay for. And they shut them off. And I was like, well, I am interested. I do very much enjoy sci-fi. But I'm much more excited about, like, potential, like, science fact or science fiction that is coming to life than I am in, like... It seemed to use a lot of references from Star Wars and Star Trek and even, like, Marvel properties as well. And I'm like, well, that's all well and good. I want to know what we can actually achieve. So I didn't go in. And a weird day, that's all. Chaotic and weird. Hey, if you needed a way to calm down, you're more than welcome to hang out here with us. We'll help him out next time. We'll actually just see. What's her name? Ouya? Ouya is thirsty. No news there. Thirsty for some info. And can turn even the most trivial info into an article. Come on, it's time for my source to shine. You gonna stop by? Nah. It's time if I'm a bit too much. No. Never. I couldn't even imagine a world where you're too much, 97. Don't worry about it. Just keep yourself safe, okay? Whatever it is that you need to do. You're so sweet? Well, I too also make my coffee sweet. So that's probably why. My head hurts. Yeah, let's do the thing.
All right then.
Well, I guess there's no point in worrying. Let me clean up. Futaba, what's wrong? It's not like you to come here this late. Look, Sejiro. Uncle's bank info, transaction history, and credit details. I've got tons of dirt on him. How'd you get your hands on this stuff? Hacking, of course. Uncle's in loads of debt. He'll never win a suit against us now that we have all this data. This is a criminal offense, you idiot. There's no way we'd be able to use this stuff in court. But...
Jeez.
I've known all along how badly in debt he is. He's not going to try and take custody back. So don't go doing stupid crap like this, okay? But Sojiro, I only did it because of all that stuff he said to you. About that, I've been thinking. Push came to shove, I wasn't there to help you. So, you know, maybe there's someone better for you out there. Somewhere better? Am I not supposed to be here? Am I just in the way? No, that's not it. You don't want me here either, Sejiro. That's not what I meant. I just think it might be better. For your own sake. Fine. I still have Ren and Mona and all the others. You just stay here and play with your stupid coffee beans. She likes you guys way more than she likes me. Makes sense, though. You're the ones who saved her, after all. Where did I go wrong? I really did try to care for Futaba. Look where that got me, though. I told myself she was the reason I kept making Wakaba's curry here. Deep down, I think that was just an excuse to stay distant. At the end of the day, coffee and the curry people love so much are both just excuses. Hey, Fritzlock, how's it going? How was your stream? Hope you had a good time, and I hope you're having a good week. Coffee deserves to be sweet. I've been getting better at squeezing the natural sweetness out of my coffee lately. I shouldn't need to put so much sugar in it. Hey, that's good. I had, literally yesterday, after I came home from work, I had a package waiting for me from my sister. And it was a bunch of like tea and coffee from Wit Arts Chelsea. It's an early birthday gift for me. Very early. It's about 2 weeks early. Sadly, I don't really have a way to properly filter the coffee that she bought me, so I'm gonna need to buy myself one of those, like, I don't remember what the machines are called, but like the coffee press kind of machine, the filter coffee machines. I got plenty of like tea filters, but they just don't quite do the same job. Anyway, I tried just using one of the tea filters this morning for one of those coffees, and it was tasty. It was good. But I do need a different machine. You've never had actual curry? 97, I am surprised. And I'm certain, as well, that there are plenty of places to pick up a good curry in Budapest. Fighting bullet sponge brass is very exhausting. Yeah, bullet sponge games, they've really dropped off for me in recent years. Like, I cannot get behind a Borderlands game, for example, because every enemy takes so much damage. So I can imagine the stress. Computer can't deal with chaotic energy. I just had a quick blue screen. Uh-oh. Hopefully it's nothing serious. They are still delicious. I'm back. Welcome back, 97. That's not true. You might be right. That's not true. But I mean, I spend more time in this cafe than I ever did trying to talk to Futaba. I'm gonna go out for a smoke. Try to cool off a bit. Sorry to lay this on you. Can you go after Futaba for me? I should head upstairs. Ren. You right? Yeah, I'm okay. Not. You know, Mom used to talk about Sejiro tons when I was little. How good he was at making curry. How interesting he was to talk to. I remember everything. I remember how she smiled when she talked about him. Mom really likes Sejiro. I said some real mean stuff tonight. It's not his fault Mom's incident happened. It's not his fault I shut myself away from the world. Because of me, Sejiro lost a crap ton of money. Just thought I'd be able to stay here with him if my hacking worked. You guys are one awkward duo. Let's talk to him. Yeah, you're right. Taba, can I come in? Mm-hmm. Sejiro, Look, I'm sorry about what I said just now. And, well, it's okay with you. I want you to stay here. Forever. Forever? I know it might be more fun living with people your age like Ren. I'll do my damnedest to see things from your perspective. Can you stay with me? Ah. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Is that supposed to be some kind of proposal? Ah ha ha. No, Futaba. Hey. Quit your laughing. Ah. You're as exhausting as ever. Hey, Sujiro. I know it caused you a lot of trouble. I really do want to be here. But let's keep living together. Futaba. Sorry for not saying that sooner. Oh, and thanks for taking in someone as horrible as me. Are you sure I'm good enough? I wouldn't want anyone else. No hesitation. Don't come complaining to me if you regret it. Actually, I'm not gonna let you regret it. If you ever need help, just tell me. I might not be graceful, but I'll be there to protect you. And you can stay with me for as long as you'd like. Forever, if you want. I will. Forever. I can't wait to keep sort of living with you too, Ren. Heck, it's almost time for the live stream. The director's gonna be on this week. I'm out of here. Bye. I was such a fool. My whole life, I've taken the easy way out to avoid these kinds of conflicts. I didn't stand up for Wakaba when I knew something was off. I didn't stand up for you either. Instead, I went on and on about how you can't fight back against the laws of our society. I should just accept the hand you're dealt in life. Those were mere excuses I made to keep myself in line. They gave me the easy way out I wanted so badly. Maybe instead of all that coffee crap, I should have been teaching you not to make the same mistakes I did. There I go ranting again. But I feel like I managed to put a lot behind me today.
Thanks.
Thanks for making me realize what's really important in my life. I feel like my bond with Sujiro is growing deeper. We did it! We had a heartfelt moment with Boss.
I'm going home.
Alright, I better head home too. Don't stay up too late, okay? I don't want you oversleeping. See the compassion hidden beneath Sujiro's actions. I feel my kindness growing. You protect, and what's really important in life is beans? Coffee beans? Certainly. Hey, you good to talk? I talked to Futaba again after that. Don't know how it took me so long when we've been so close. Finally had an honest conversation with her. How do I say this? Feels like we're a real family now. Not just pretending to be one. And that's only because you helped us connect. So thanks for that. Feel like a real dad now? Oh, he was always a real dad. I'm truly glad. Yeah. Damn it. Listen to me. Even I'm getting embarrassed. What am I doing? Calling some guy up and rambling about my feelings. I guess you're not exactly an ordinary guy yourself. Alright. I'm hanging up while I've still got some dignity. See you tomorrow. Thank you, that's a funny start to work. So we're doing a workout. We'll be back later. Cool. Enjoy your workout. Don't push yourself too hard. Used up the last one type of coffee beans I had. I only have 5 kinds left. Only 5? Let's get out there and buy some more. Still believe in the Phantom Thieves, their murders, right? Hurry up and arrest them. How long are the police going to let them run loose? Look at all of this evidence that all of these people don't have against us.
This sucks.
I wonder when Okumura-san will start coming back to school. I know the funeral soon. Must be tough, organizing the funeral for a bigwig CEO. Okumura-san is usually pretty quiet. Do you think she's okay? Hard to believe the dad of such a nice girl could be so evil. I didn't expect this from the Phantom Thieves. That was a full-blown public execution. Bit broke until 2nd May. Might get more beans after that. You can never have too many beans. But make sure you don't go broke buying up all those beans. Otherwise, we may just need to call you 97 not Jack. As in Jack and the Beanstalk. Buying up those beans. Okay. Things are looking rough online. They're just calling us a bunch of murderers. All the celebrities who supported us are being criticized now too. It's all gone up in flames. People are posting about this stuff everywhere. I highly doubt that anyone who supported us did so honestly. There must have been many who simply went with the winning side. I get mixed feelings about this when you put it that way. It does make me rethink a lot of things. But aside, we need to deal with our situation first. Our state of affairs continues to worsen. Can't just sit back and watch this happen. Still, can't make a move when we don't have any leads. What are we supposed to do then? Right around when your exams end will be the perfect timing. For what? Don't worry about it. Anyways, just wait and see what happens. For the time being, let's discuss things after our exams end. There's no way I can focus on exams like this. Can you ever?
Hey, are you listening?
This dude's about to throw a pencil at me. I'm just gonna phase right through it. Hey, I'm Amaya. You, pay attention. Is that how you listen when someone's talking to you? Feel a murderous intent. Not today, motherfucker. Whoa, that was an epic dodge. Can't believe he dodged Ushimaru's throw. Is he a ninja? Well, whatever. Moving on.
Hey!
For the entire class's attention, your charm has definitely increased. The only one I need is guts, so it's fine. Wasn't the beans that got me broke, it was a mattress cover thingy. A big gift to my dad. It's all good, I'm getting a tiny raise. Oh, cool! Well, congratulations on your raise, even if it is tiny. People are saying terrible things about us, calling us murderers. Well, they don't know who we are, so it's fine. What's it gonna write with now? Sheer force of will. Right. The boys want to hang out today. Exams coming up for you too. Mine are soon. Staying together could be a good strategy. However, I cannot guarantee that it will be of help. Need to study, right? Okay. Actual question. Actual question for people that have played this game. My knowledge is maxed out, but I always get these options to study with people. Do I need to still take them up to get good grades? Or do I just need to just have high knowledge? Because I'm not actively studying, I'm just relying on my base knowledge level. Murderer. Murder, she wrote. Because I don't want to study. What are you up to right now? In the hallway, want to hang out? Actually, hold on. Are we close to maxing out Ryuji? Hold on. Level 8. We are close. Did I play this game? Oh, okay. I'm gonna assume that it's just the knowledge that we need. You see Jerry Springer's brown bread? Yeah, I did see that. I wasn't a fan, so it's not affected me in any way. But if you were, sorry for your loss. Still hanging out the way, let me know if it's not coming. Yeah, let's hang out. What's up, dude?
Yo,
Yo, Ren, you heading home?
hey.
Yeah, what do you think about training a bit? We gotta get rusty if we don't keep ourselves active.
Yeah!
Don't have a chariot either. Fuck.
Ah, come on.
Do I have the other one? This is a tower. I'm pretty sure I've got yours. Gotta get better, right? Come to the arcade if you can. Teach you some new moves. Show me your moves. What happened? Jerry Springer is brown bed. He died. Jerry Springer died. I gotta slink off to bed and have a good evening in the stream, y'all. Oh, thanks, Yukula. Have a good sleep, okay? Take care of yourself. Catch you next time. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Wow!
It's the new thing. Crane game, huh? Prize right now is 101 a kun. Let's do it. We have the money. That's what I said. I know. I was translating. Ever heard the phrase brown bread before? It'll be Cockney rhyming slang. They'll have... They'll say multiple words when they mean one word. As long as it rhymes, it counts. Usually. So brown bread is dead. Apple and pears is stairs. Etc. There you go. It's a critical moment. Careful, careful. No.
Wow!
Again. You Brits are weird. It's not all of us. It's the ones that aren't me. Alright, I'm gonna fast forward this. Give me the doll. Fucker.
Wow!
This time. Yes!
Nice going!
I want a kun doll, huh? You should put it somewhere in your room when we get home. First try. Got a Phantom Thief strap this time from the capsule toy machine in the back alley. Plus 500 yen each try, so I can only play once in a while. You gonna train today? Teach you a bunch of stuff. Yes. Let's do it. Wait, what are we gonna get next?
Alright!
Warning shot. Cool. Seems strong.
Hey!
Let's go eat something. Hunger doesn't really bother me when I'm playing. Let's go eat.
Really?
What, are you sure? Okay, today's training will be a lecture. You pay for my meal, I'll let you have the course for free. You're a kid, I was gonna pay for your meal anyway. I get my meal and you get your training, so we're both happy.
Let's go!
Stop wasting time and take some place to eat. Why do I feel like this kid does not have a very good family life? He's always at the arcade.
Phew.
Video games are helping him... Well, I say helping him grow. That's probably not the way to write it. Video games are parenting him. And honestly, it sounds really relatable. Phew, I'm stuffed. I gotta eat good because I'm fighting a war. Didn't I tell you? I've been having serious battles with kids at school. They attack me in large numbers, so I can't let my guard down.
Well...
All I did today was throw eraser crumbs into my lunch, though, so I won that round. Wow, that sucks. Hey, Vixen. Welcome in. I'm a big fan of all of your cute emotes that you bring in it. I always enjoy seeing them. I hope you're having a good week. Well, I guess I probably asked you that on Tuesday. I hope you're having a good day. I had a good Wednesday. I want some chocolate. I got some chocolate somewhere. Hold on. I have grabbed a little bit, not much, of white chocolate. Which is like Not even chocolate, really, right? It's been a beach day. What? You got to visit the beach today? I don't even remember the last time I got to visit the beach. Sounds wonderful. Okay. Stick some of this chocolate in my mouth and then really make it hard for me to speak. Hey, bullying you? It's a war. I'm on the defensive right now. I'm looking for a chance to counterattack. That also makes sense because this kid just stuffed his face with food, so I'm just getting immersed. Method acting. This is what this is. I can finish them in a second if I put my name to it. This is, now's not the right time. It's kind of annoying having to watch my back all the time, though. Maybe I could ask the Phantom Thieves to take care of him. Sop sop. Your food is here, sweetheart. Oh, today you lost. So that means you'll just have to try harder next time. Now eat up and feel better. Oh. You're not mad? Of course not. You did your best, and that's all that counts. Now, no more crying.
Wrong.
What a joke. Once you lose, it's over. There's like 10% cacao in white chocolate? Oh. Blizz give chocolate? Or no, don't. You don't want any? Truthfully, these are little shards from the Easter egg that I bought after Easter. So still plenty left. That's what my mom told me. My mom's fine with my school. About how classes are taught, the way teachers treat their students, the size of the classes.
Hey!
I want a lot of chocolate. I'm doing a diet thing. Oh, I see. Or maybe just a little chocolate. Since the divorce, my mom's been taking care of me all by herself. She says it's exhausting. She leaves really early to go to work, then she comes home really late to take care of me. Oh boy. This kid is me. Oh fuck. It's getting too real. It's no wonder she demands so much from school, you know? All of my classmates make fun of her and call her a complainer. I tell them to stop, they call me a mama's boy. That's how the war started. My mom gets made fun of because I'm weak. That's why I gotta get stronger. I see, hello! Coming in with the hydrate and the posture check. Delicious. You had a chocolate smoothie today, 97? Why is that in quotation marks? You had baby spinach yet? Oh, I see. Gross. Well, I don't know. I like baby spinach, but baby spinach and chocolate, I don't know. I need to stretch. 2 seconds. Oh. Okay. I've broken all my bones. Back to the game. Hope you're doing well, Icy. It's nice to see you. Hope you're keeping yourself well. Want to learn martial arts? No, I could get hurt. Besides, violence is bad. Everyone should just play Gunabout. Then I'd be the best. You okay there, old man? I am an old man. But I'm okay. I'll survive. There's banana, baby spinach, coconut milk, and bitter cacao powder. Okay, well, that actually does sound nice. The only thing that's like slightly weird being in there is the spinach. Otherwise, that would be an incredible drink. And even with the spinach, it's probably still pretty good. Definitely not chocolate. Gosh, yeah, I understand. You two not as bad as Hertog or Robson, though? Hmm. I'm getting there. Give it 2 weeks, and then I'ma age up. Oh, before I forget, I need to show you something. Tell anyone else about this, okay? I'm gonna show you a guaranteed way to win. Feel like my bond with Shinya is growing deeper. Was always me? I'm getting closer. And you're right, Nige, leveling up. Just like how we leveled up our tower confidant. Able to scare enemies in negotiation to make it easier to obtain a persona.
All right.
I wish I could be a member of the Phantom Thieves and help them defeat the bad guys in the world. Well, that's kind of late. I guess I should go home. All kindness.
Later.
Thanks for the food. Thanks for that food earlier. I guess that's also kind of training, technically. We just talked a bunch about me today. You gotta tell me more about the Phantom Thieves next time. Maybe we can go eat something again while we're at it. Any food requests? No, I get to choose? Can't think of something on the spot. That I think about it, it's been a while since I went out to eat with anyone but my mom. Okay, let's go get some hamburger steak next time. It's my favorite food. Come to think of it, Mom hasn't made hamburger steak in a while either. But she seems super busy. Not much I can do, I guess. What if she's coming home late again tonight? Okay, bye Emma, my son. I'll see you at the arcade. Orchid. Both the mattress cover thingy and the 3D printer filament should be arriving tomorrow? Ooh. Make sure you're in for them. Gotta go sleep. Thanks for stream. Have fun. Bye, Burbog. Have a good night, alright? Take care of yourself. Drink some water before bed. Brush them teeths. The Phantom Thieves are murderers. I guess all the praise they got before doesn't amount to much now.
Yo.
The box came for you.
Hey!
What'd you get? What is this stuff?
Oh yeah.
All stuff from Shady Commodities. Oh yeah. Forgot about that. We could hang out with Akechi, huh? Exams are such a downer. Already bummed about tests coming up? In trouble for anything that's not English I haven't been studying at all. Maybe we could make some progress if we keep an eye on each other. No! Lame. We at the church. Don't think we got justice. But Akechi really doesn't turn up much. So maybe we should level up Akechi when we can. Let's see. Hey, good evening. I'm in Kichijoji right now. If you've got the time, want to drop by for a bit? Sure. I had a feeling you'd come. Thanks, I'll be waiting.
Hi.
Hey, Emma Mike. Good evening. Do you have time right now? There's a place I wanted to visit with you. What do you think? A special place for me. I'm hoping you'll like it too.
What do you want to do?
We are only rank 3 with Akechi.
Well, see you later.
I would,
What do you want to do?
I see.
but I'd like to... Oh. The thing just over here. Wrong way. Go get a Justice persona first. Ugh.
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
Casey, thank you for resubscribing for 24 months. Take all of my money.
How goes the rehabilitation?
No, take it back. How are you, Katie? Are you up in the air right now? Are you calling in from 40,000 feet?
The inmate needs our guidance.
I have been neglecting Akechi. It's because Akechi's a dickhead. That's why we've been neglecting Akechi.
Finished for now?
On a day off right now? Is very chill. Hey, that sounds nice.
Justine, you handle this. The inmate needs our guidance. You wish to perform an Well, how's this gonna go?
Okay.
You wish to perform it. Let us begin the search.
Justice. You get power. I don't really want to sacrifice 2 other personas that we need to get power. Tricky. I'm gonna finish off this chocolate. Delicious.
Finished for now? Justine, you handle this. Read here.
Okay. Dang it. We do need it.
Done already? What?
Whoops.
The inmate needs our guidance. Let's execute him. Well, how's this gonna go?
Okay. Struggling to get that chocolate down. Not a white chocolate fan myself. I think it all tastes like Milky Bars. Yeah, you're right. It absolutely does. But if you're in the mood for a Milky Bar, I like Karamak more. Karamak is top tier. I will 100% agree. Karamak is delicious. And severely underrated. Ooh, okay. Alright, that works. We can give up the priestess, which we don't need anymore, for justice.
Not terrible. Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
What's he good at? Yeah, he's
Select
whatever.
the skills you'd like to inherit.
It will receive a fraction of now for a rebirth.
Favorite chocolate is a green white chalk. I don't know what a green white chalk is. Karamak is premium, is very good, and severely underrated. You just don't see it anywhere. I'm always a big fan of caramel though. Caramel is astounding flavor. Oh, I thought that was gonna break. It's just green. There's herbs, matcha, and lemon. Oh, matcha. Oh, I bet that's delicious. I am Bao. I shall become one with this mask and protect you with my life as though I were an iron shield. Behold the Justice Confidant. Neat. Ooh.
Done already? What? No slacking off.
Love the little praline seashells, super yummy. Makes me feel so fancy. They are well presented, I'll give them that. I'm a big fan of Ferrero Rochers. I like them a lot. What else do I like?
Seriously?
Thank you for the explanation, Nige. Bassi is better than Ferrero Rocher. I can't say that I've ever had it. Oval Maltine. Yo, if we're talking about real gangsters of the chocolate world, do not sleep on Oval Maltine. They're only known, like, in the mainland Europe, because they're a Swiss brand and they like to keep their good things to themselves. Oval Maltine is so good.
Hi.
What do you want to do?
Raffaello is better than Ferrero Rocher. Fight me. I can't fight you. I've never had Raffaello's. It very well may be better than Ferrero Rocher, but I just like the flavor of the Ferrero Rocher. You know, you can simulate that with anything that has like a Nutella-y hazelnut chocolate flavor. I just like the hazelnut chocolate. Is what I like. Get Lindor chocolates to give the club class passengers. They can also be used to bribe pilots. Oh. What about hostesses? Do you get any? Swiss hoarding everything again, god damn it. If Mel wasn't out working out at the minute, exercising, doing whatever, she'd be here fiercely defending all of her delicious chocolates. We get Lindt stuff from the company for things like Christmas and Easter. Ooh, that's nice. That's nice of them. Chocolates to bribe pilots. Here, pilot. You give me your plane. I give you Lindor. It's actually a very good advert premise. Trade offer. This is it. It's a rather nice place. It's not quite an apology for that little incident back at the cafe. Rest assured, we're safe here. I'm a regular. It's nice to take some time off when we can, don't you think? What kind of place is this? It's just a jazz club. You get to hear some great performers here. Do they have coffee? Don't worry, they have non-alcoholic drinks too. Even high schoolers are welcome here.
Very well.
In any case, let's
us
head
go.
in. Bacchi is great because you get directly translated Italian love messages in the wrapper. Oh! That's hilarious. Get the occasional one, but I mostly work in economy, so I get Kit Kats if we don't sell out. Well, Kit Kats are good too. Worst thing about Kit Kats is that they're owned by Nestle, which is one of the most evil companies in the world. So, you know, a little bit of a give and take. Scone on an afternoon flight? As long as you don't do what Sarah did to her scone. Though you are a natural born Brit, so I couldn't even imagine a possibility of that happening. In fact, Back is also the name of a lingerie store, and the diminutive for bacteria in Hungarian. The more you know. I'll have to go to a jazz club in Tokyo. We'll try next year. Really trying to make jazz club work, huh?
What will you do?
Well then, why don't we get some drinks? Ice cold beer. He is basically a cop. Any recommendations? Nothing in particular. If you don't mind me choosing, I'll put in a random order. You don't have any soft drinks you actively dislike, yes? Ooh, thanks for waiting. Here's your order. We have a special performance today, so I hope you enjoy it. Hello. Looks like it's starting. Let's sit back and enjoy the show. Oh. Oh. I dig this. Where have I heard this before? Oh, I probably heard this whilst listening to the Persona soundtrack on Spotify. What a song! Let's make me look at what exactly is in my green chocolate. White chocolate, matcha, tarragon, peppermint, lemon oil, and walnut oil. It's a lot of ingredients. It sounds tasty. Phew. How relaxing. I really do like coming here. Yeah, I would agree. It's a great place. I'm glad to hear you say that. Work and obligations take me to quite a few restaurants and cafes. This place is a little more special to me. I guess you could call it my go-to place. You have anywhere like that? And they live there, actually. Are you talking about LeBlanc? If I recall, you're actually staying there. That's what I just said. But is that really a go-to place if you already live there? I have to say, I'm envious. It must be quite well stocked on coffee and curry. I live alone myself. I rarely have the time to cook my own meals. Reminds me, you cook? Yeah.
Very impressive.
Yeah, that's impressive. I don't have much experience myself. Even my efforts in cooking class have been underwhelming. In particular, an attempt to fillet a fish went poorly. I usually come here when I need some time to really think on my own. So chatting with you here is really quite refreshing.
Speaking of which...
No, you're the first person I've ever brought here. Not like I was keeping it from anyone. But I suppose it goes to show we do have some strange connection. I feel like my bond with Akechi is growing deeper. He's really trying to make this relationship happen, and I'm still not sold on it. The jazz club was a plus. I'll give that to him. It's won me over a little bit. Chance to reveal all over. Yeah.
All right.
They have a sushi white chocolate? I'll pass on that one. Thank you. Sounds fishy. Has matcha rice puffs, black sesame, ginger, and salmon oil. Probably would have been nice just without the salmon oil. Like rice, sure. Matcha, yes. Black sesame, yes. Ginger, sure. All of that kind of works. The salmon oil in chocolate? Some adventurous people in chat, though. If I ever get any fish chocolate, I know who to send it to. It's gone late. We should probably be going.
Goodbye.
See you later. What a wonderful club. Hey, it's me. You good to talk right now? Wasn't the music today wonderful? Live bands always have this certain power to their music. Certainly the point of jazz is all those jam sessions. A sea of improvisation, both complex and organic. As each player incorporates their own flavors, a natural melody is born from chaos. There's something about that strange, erratic synchronicity. It's a euphoria, like when I managed to solve a case. Kinda get it. I'm glad I brought you along, then. Thought I'd have more luck if I'd brought someone who I know can keep up with me intellectually, even if you can't read. Jazz is a deep and complex style. I'd love for us to sit down and really talk about it sometime. I should let you go. Somehow I always end up talking more than usual when it's with you. Expect another invitation soon. For now, please excuse me. They still haven't caught the Phantom Thieves. Don't care how they do it, just throw them in the slammer already. It's too scary to have murderers on the loose. Wonder what kind of people these culprits are. They're murderers. Don't give me any of this justice crap. Yeah. Hate it. I hate this. I hate it. Can I bother you for a moment? Now the funeral is over, it feels like a small burden has been lifted from my shoulders. You're right. Hey, makes you feel bad having everyone worry about me. How about you? Are you doing okay? It's awful. Hang in there. Come back, don't worry. I think I'll be able to rejoin everyone around when exams end. Well, see ya.
Haru. She's the one who should be in pain right now. Yet she's still trying to cheer us up. Well then.
Favorite snack right now is chocolate-covered pretzels. Sweet and salty and melty and crunch. I did go through a chocolate pretzel phase. It's not a bad phase. Probably lasts a few days. It's tasty. If I'm not alone trying it, I might get a bar for the summer. 97. Bold. Very bold. The manufacturer sells to the UK? Oh no. Oh no. Doesn't match it up for had the rice amount of ingredients to sesame, okay. Would still be a bit ginger about it. It'll have to be for salmon else. Fuck. That would take me all day to think of something like that. Nige. Well done, for one. Fuck you for another one. Oh, he's too good at it. That boy. Yeah, what's the brand? 97? Your exams start tomorrow, don't they? You should just focus on those for now. Get to work once your exams are over. That's my health. Can I not hang out with anyone else today? Oh, no, I can. I do not even know how to pronounce that brand. But it's Rosa Vulgil? No. Fail. Safe to say I've never heard of it. I could level up with An. We're maxed out with Makoto. Go hang out with Takemi. She has asked for us. Do we have a death persona? We do. We have the Hellbiker. Let's go hang out with Takemi. Bruises, sprains, broken bones. I'm not a surgeon. I don't know if fall is the season for sports, but consider your age and don't overexert yourself. I guess a kid like you doesn't have much to worry about there. You came because you saw my messages, right? Yeah. I might want to try a different environment so I can understand how pressure affects the data. For example, in some place that's high above the ground. I have to find a good location. Okay, let's do today's clinical trial. I don't think my bond with Takemi will deepen just yet. Yeah. Maybe I should invite her to the Sky Tree. Yeah? Sky Tree, huh? Sounds like fun.
Let's go. Hey.
The buildings look like specks from here. This truly is the best altitude at which to test. The atmospheric pressure should have dropped at this height. Your ears okay? I know that we have started dating Makoto, but this is a line. My heart is pounding.
Oh.
Are you afraid of heights? You don't look like the type who is. Could it be due to something else? I hope this doesn't affect the results. Well, we'll just have to give it a try. I really hope this data helps me complete the development of the medicine. Clinical trials like this usually can't be performed, after all. You really are a useful guy. So thank you for that, my little guinea pig.
Well then.
Okay, close off. Let's get started. Relax. I'm kidding. Give me a hand. First we'll take your pulse, and then... I think my bond with Takemi will go stronger soon. Got some great data today. Thanks.
Ah, you're back.
This isn't much of an update, but I think I'm going to go back to school starting tomorrow. Sorry for worrying all of you until now. Are you really okay though? Be sure not to push yourself too hard in this time of grief. No, I actually need to push myself. My mind always wanders if I have nothing to do. I totally get you. Besides, there's nothing I can do while I'm at home. Well, I don't know how to put it, but try not to think about that stuff too much. On your side, Haru. Yeah, could come to us for anything. To be completely honest, when I ended up alone, I did doubt you all a tiny bit. It's so horrible for me to doubt you. I mean, I'm the one who asked you all to do this. Your father just passed away, Haru. It's natural to feel a flood of emotion at such events. Yeah, it's really hard when you lose someone like that. I'm okay now. You've all helped me out so much. Right back at you. Thank you. Those words are truly reassuring. Well then, I'll see you all at school.
Haru. I'm not surprised she seems down. You should keep her in your thoughts. Still, despite how she looks, Haru has quite the backbone. I'm sure she'll be okay.
Oh. Go work for the gunman. Need help at the shop. Stop by if you can. Right? What's up? It's get crazy up there with all those incidents happening. Well, make my job easier if the cops have their attention elsewhere, you know. So, yeah, because you saw my message, right? Probably do a pretty good voice for EY as well. If, you know, this game ever wanted full voice acting. They come out with Persona 5 Remix Royale extra. Going to work. I need you to handle some chores around the place today. No getting out of it. There's also something I want to talk about. Got time? Feel like it become closer. Yep.
Good.
Okay. Get to work, you little gun nerd.
Got a minute?
Alright. That's good for today. Oh, but there's something I want to talk to you about. It's about that secret suit I mentioned. There's more to it than my having been in the Yakuza. I forgot about that. I just want to make sure you don't go saying something stupid if you run into Kaoru around here. Back when I was working with the Hashiba clan, some crazy lady came around our office. Must have been over 10 years ago. She had this baby with her, and the whole time she was there, she just kept going on about how she wanted to sell it. Figured she was just some cranked up junkie looking for drug money. But then when I told her no, she sat the baby down and ran off. The baby was Kaoru. Thinking back on it, I'm still not really sure why I took him in. Not only did I have to leave the clan, but now I'm stuck running this shop I don't even like. Every day's an uphill battle. I still haven't managed to tell Kaoru I was in the Yakuza, though. Why not? Let me ask you something. How'd you feel if you found out your parents were wrapped up in some dirty shit? That's how my mom was. I spent every night out drinking, running around town with all sorts of guys. I couldn't stand to see her destroy herself like that. Often I wished I could have had someone else as my mom. I didn't want to make Kaoru go through the same thing. I wanted to make sure he had a good childhood. That's why I left the clan. Did everything according to the code. But now Suda's dragging me back. Once he remembered I run at this fake gun shop, he came by asking me to make custom models for him. I wasn't really asking. The bastard forced me into it by threatening to tell Kaoru everything. Truth is, Suda's got all sorts of dirt. Not just on what happened with Kaoru when Kaoru was a baby, but on me and the rest of my family too. Who knows what would happen if Kaoru learned the truth. Suda isn't gonna stop there though. I'm sure he'd go on and tell everyone else he could. When it's all said and done, he's gonna try and take everything I have.
Shit.
If word gets out about my past, people are gonna treat Kaoru like he's no different than me. After all, everyone knows shitty parents end up making shitty kids. Once he's got that stigma, he'll be stuck with it. When shit goes wrong, he'll always be the one who gets blamed. That's how it was with me. That's why I turned to the Yakuza. Nobody else would accept me. It's also why I can't turn Suda down. He's just got too much power. He's not gonna call the cops. It's a stupid suggestion. You're pathetic. You got that right. I bet Kaoru's sick of having a weak-ass dad like me. Anyways, I was trying to stall Suda with bullshit prototypes while I figured out a way to stop him. But that bastard's real good at keeping his cards close to his chest. Plus, he caught wind of what I was trying to do and started keeping tabs on me 24/7. Thankfully, that's just about when you showed up, kid.
Sorry.
Sorry for bringing all that shit up out of the blue. You probably don't want anything to do with me after that, huh? Really trying to gamble your way back into good graces, huh? I believe in you, Robson. You can do it. Don't make assumptions. It's cool you want to act tough and all. Don't forget to watch out for yourself, kid. Nine. Anyway. It's a good attempt. Alright, just remember I never gave you a reward for that info. That's a lot of points. You're right. How about I give you a discount on the special menu? That should keep you quiet for a while. Pretty good deal, huh? It's like my bond with EY is growing even deeper. Decreases the cost of gun customization. Hey, you won! Campbell 97.
All right.
It's late. Should be getting home. Gary's been eating a ton lately after cram school. He's probably gonna have another growth spurt soon. Anyways, closing up for today. You should head home too.
Later.
Take it easy, kid. Hey, sorry about earlier. Didn't mean to get talking about that heavy shit. I gotta protect the secret, no matter what. For Gary's sake. You got this. Well then, say that like it's got nothing to do with you. Too late for you to back out now. We're needing your help for the rest of this, understand? Right now, I still don't know what Suda's next move's gonna be. We gotta stay on guard 24/7. I wanna get killed in your sleep ring. See ya. Go after frustrating workout, meditation, gratitude journal, and a nice shower. How's it going with your personas? Yeah, it's going okay. We went into a jazz club. We talked about chocolate for a really long time. Just in chat, not in the game. Playing all-nighters is the worst. I really should have stayed studying sooner, or started studying. At least the school festival's soon. It's the thing I'm looking forward to most right now. Yeah, but am I still going to hold it? Make it cancelled. Don't say that. You burned me out before the exams. Things are bad enough as is. If they cancel the festival, the students will riot. Talked about chocolate without the Swiss purse present. You were mentioned in the conversation. I did say you would quite fiercely defend your Swiss chocolates. At 97 discovered a brand of chocolate that uses salmon oil. So it's a fish chocolate. Yep. That was most of our reactions. Not all of our reactions, but most of them. Yeah, the rumors. So lucky. It's almost like our test scores don't matter. I wonder if they really are from our school. Teachers are doing a 180 on the honor student. She's on the podium. Good for her.
Phantom Thieves have gone off the deep end, don't you think? I thought they were gonna change that CEO's heart, but they ended up killing him instead.
Haven't people been saying they killed Principal Kobayakawa too? I thought they were bad, but I never expected they'd turn out to be murderers.
Oh man, does this mean anyone who gets targeted is screwed?
Quiet down. I'll now be handing out your exam booklets.
Oh, right. Is it exam week now?
Well, shall we begin?
Fuck, it is. The first day of exams begin. Kind of both black and white services. How many services are there in total on a soccer ball? Oh, I don't remember. Does anyone remember? So I see 17 surfaces on this one side of this 2D picture. If I say that's 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. Yeah, it's more than 24. It's 32.
Ooh, we can do
Ooh,
this.
sounds about right. Thanks, Nige. See, an essay question. This looks tough, but let's calm down and think it through. Provide an explanation for why the soccer ball is only comprised of the colors black and white. Soccer balls say something about, yeah, it's TV. I mean, it did used to be one color, but they changed it because of TV. But that wouldn't really grab your eye. I remember, I think she said that unlike now, soccer games were broadcasted with a white picture. Right, a single colored ball would be hard to spot in black and white. They changed the color of the ball to make it easily identifiable.
Yep.
You finished in time.
Ahem.
Time's up. Put down your pencils and put your hands under your desks. Is that it? Is that an entire essay about footballs? Please don't kill me.
You're still rooting for the Phantom Thieves? You know they're murderers, right?
That doesn't mean that criminals should be left to do whatever they want.
Still, couldn't they have at least left the principal to the police? And I mean, did you see that press conference? No way Allies of Justice would do that.
I wonder if Akechi-kun has been right all along.
He's so admirable, sticking to his guns even though so many people were against him.
That's enough. If you don't quiet down, I'll have to ask you to leave. Now, everyone.
This is the second day of your exams. Please begin. Who conducted executions using this device? Okay. The one that conducted the executions was Charles Henry Sanson. The guy that invented it was Joseph Ignace Guillotine.
Ooh, we can do this!
What is the reason that most people cannot become a cormorant fisherman of Nagarasawa? Hereditary.
Ooh, we can do this!
It's done. 2 questions per test. Love it.
The Phantom Thieves have gotta be students here, right? I mean, they killed our principal.
Never did a gratitude journal, but I did incorporate things I'm grateful for after my meditation sessions for a year. It did have a positive effect on my mental state. Yeah! It's supposed to really help. Glad you did that. Don't bring bad fish chocolate to my chocolate paradise. I did tell them all about the wonders of Ovaltine and how you are hoarding that treasure for yourself in Switzerland rather than letting the rest of the world have it. Football pitches used to have number segments so the radio commentators could tell the listeners where the players were on the pitch. That makes sense. I don't remember them ever doing that, but it does make sense. According to a study, you can't be anxious and grateful at the same time, so it's supposed to help a lot there. Huh. Well, I didn't know that part. If it's bad fish chocolate, but I don't think you can get the sushi one over there. But you can order it to the UK. Right? This place also doesn't seem to have my favorite green white chocolate bar. Matcha chocolate, I will say, is very good. Because I've had matcha at Kit Kats before. And they're delicious. So I imagine your favorite green white choc is also very good. Obviously, if you learn to be grateful to yourself, if you struggle with that. Yeah. Just gotta be kind to yourself. Be grateful for the things you've got. Phantom Thieves have gone. Yeah, okay, they read
Isn't
that.
this insane? There are murderers among us.
Now that you mention it, there was a guy in Shibuya who told me he's a phantom thief the other day.
For real? You gotta report that.
Oh crap, you think so? I snapped a pic, so I should probably put it online just in case. I hope the cops catch him.
Matches up to your standards?
Okay, class, let's get started.
I read that in my head whilst those two girls were talking. I didn't get it. Only when I spoke it out loud did I understand. Yes. I like matcha. Today's the third day of exams. Go ahead and start. There's the meaning of robota, the etymological root of robot. Slave labor, right?
Ooh, we can do this!
Which of the following describes the density of stars in outer space? 3 Bs in all of Europe.
Ooh, we can do this!
I'm learning things. Oh god, 34%. Today's the last day. Shouldn't be a problem for you. It's been so easy I might start yawning. You did perfectly. Can't wait to see your score. Wait, we didn't even need to do the last day? Wild.
The police are here again?
Yeah, seems like it's for real this time. Apparently one of our students is a phantom thief.
Seriously?
I read the same thing online. Apparently public security is already on the move.
Fuck. It's me. Whoop. Fuck. What'd she say? No, what did she say? I skipped it. I read the same thing online. Wait, what? No! We will never know.
It's open. Welcome.
Oh. They're not actually saying words. You're the third year, Okumura-san, correct? So good to see you. Please, have a seat. Are you okay? Huh? Yeah. I'm sorry. I did come here because I wanted to, but I'm not exactly adept at saying what's on my mind. That's perfectly fine. I'm not all that great at chatting with people either.
Excuse me?
No? Maybe I shouldn't have said that. About some snacks. No need to be modest here.
You have my thanks.
Thank you. I'm alright though. That must be pretty weird, right? I came here for counseling. I can't seem to say anything.
Well,
Not weird in the least. Just take your time. Go at whatever pace you need. If you still don't feel comfortable by the end of our time, well, just have some tea and head on home for the day. I do enjoy tea time. Perhaps I'll feel more relaxed if I think of all this in that way.
quite.
Yeah, absolutely. Nobody's going to de-stress if they come in here all worked up like, I have to talk right now. Thinking of this as just sneaking away to relax with some tea would probably help you feel more open. Relaxing with some tea. Do that quite often. On my own. Do you find that more relaxing?
Yes.
They're people closest to me in my life. I don't really feel like people I could sit and enjoy some tea with. Even my family was always focused solely on work.
I see.
The message you accidentally skipped was, there's something I want to talk to everyone about. I'll be at the hideout, I mean our place. Robson, thank you for looking that up. Did you go back into the stream and pause it on the millisecond it was up? Really appreciate that, dude. I was gonna need to go back into the text and hope that it was still there. That's committed. Thanks, man. Best Twitch viewer 2023. Culinary UK doesn't have the sushi choc either. Wonder why? Yeah. Not terribly surprised. In most of these things, maybe I should have applied my brain at school more. Nah. School is pointless. No, it's not. School is It's not pointless. It's just not optimized, let's say. School could be a lot better, and should be. So it's mealtime, essentially. The setup is tea time.
Yes.
Yeah. Meals were where we actually ate together. Well, almost always uptight dinners at work-related events.
I see.
No, don't write that down, Vix. School is pointless. I've never been to upscale social events, so I'm not sure if I should ask this, but, well, didn't you ever feel lonely? Lonely? Yes, I think so. If I were given the chance, I would have only wanted to spend more time with my family. Why don't we call it a day now? Feel free to stop by again, anytime you like. Oh, yes, I do apologize. Seems I extended this tea time much longer than I had intended. No problem at all. If anything, I'm happy to hear it. I'll make sure to pick up snacks that pair well with tea. You go for a good tea. Did we have a tea break? Should everyone just go and get tea for like a couple minutes? Received word from Futaba-chan about our upcoming meeting. Still some time until we meet though, so I'm going to go take care of my flowers first. See you later.
I suppose plants do need watering after all.
Yes, please, I love a brew. I would as well. Okay. Sounds like a plan.
Oh, I know. You should
Get
go
to the end of this
help Haru.
dialogue.
I'll let the others know. How troubling.
Alright, well, I really want my tea. I don't know how long it's going to be until this dialogue ends. So you know what? We'll be right back. We're going to go get some tea. Everybody get some tea or water or coffee. Maybe not coffee, it's quite late. Whatever it is that you need, okay? We'll be back in a couple of minutes. What should we listen to? Should I add some text or something? I don't know. Maybe I should, yeah. You know what? Text. Put this like here? No. Yes. Perfect. I'll be right back, everybody. I have returned. There has been a lot of gambling happening. Have you figured out an exploit, Robson? Round 93, 160k points. Have 80, gamble it or win 160, then have 260? Yeah, the math is off. Oh, but then you lost it all. Might just be a numbering error that appears every now and then. That's all right. Once you lose it all, math checks out again, of course. I have my tea. It is still currently brewing. But it is one of my brand new teas that I tried for the first time yesterday. Whilst watching Star Trek Deep Space Nine. It's one of my teas that was gifted to me from my sister that I mentioned before. When I opened the packet, it hit me like a truck. Aroma alone. Absolutely beautiful. It's a green tea. It's a mango and bergamot? You know, mango, like the thing, bergamot. All right, I don't. Yeah, you know it. Just letting that brew for a few extra minutes. But the mango, wow, absolutely overpowered the senses in a good way because mango is delicious. So I'm gonna save, definitely gonna save some of that for you, Mel. When you're here. Just finished making dinner. Nice. At 11 p.m. Nice. I also refilled my water. At 10 p.m. Oh, it's only 9:15 for me. I thought it was 10 for me. That's chutney at the curry house is mango. Yes. Yeah, you're not wrong. Sleep schedule's going great, thanks. It's fine. It's all good. Don't worry about it. Just move my tea from my left to my right, because my microphone's in the way on the left. And I do just want to let that sit for a little bit longer. Okay, thank you, Lily. Appreciate it. Oh, actually, let's minimize that. Things happening. There it is. What tea did everybody else get? If anybody else got tea. And what's for dinner today, Mel? Love a bit of a lime pickle. Oh, lime. Oh, I guess, yeah. Yeah, you know what? I'll take some lime pickle as well. Yorkshire? Can't go wrong with Yorkshire. Cannot go wrong. Got some PG tips in my cupboard. If and or when I'm just feeling a regular English brew. PG tips. I don't think they're that bad. Yorkshire is definitely good. I believe when I bought the PG Tips box, it was on offer. So I was like, cheap tea. Let's grate some pasta. Pasta with tomato sauce, nice and simple. I have tea without the tea. You have EA Sports to the game. G&T. I definitely should not have G&T. And we have neither G nor T. I suppose that's a good excuse to not have it. Do you want some help?
Oh, have you come up here to assist me? You, heard that, didn't you? I'm not worried about the garden, in case you were wondering. It's just, so much has happened to me lately.
Any way I can help.
Well, perhaps I could share this with you.
I mean, her
I
dad
mean,
just died.
It would be nice to have someone who is aware of my current situation in life.
I think she just needs a hug, right?
The source of my worries is my father's company. Dealing with the aftermath has been difficult. Given how unexpected the accident was, my father didn't have a will. All of his stocks transferred to me. Which means suddenly, I'm the biggest shareholder in a company of over 1,000 employees. But I don't know the first thing about business direction or fund management.
I mean, you're gonna be fine. You could just sell. Sounds tough.
It is. I may be the president's daughter, but I never expected I would end up involved with company matters. Because of that, lately I've been meeting with all the various officers and lawyers my father employed. They've been giving me advice on all the things I'm not entirely sure about. Assets, stocks. It's clear some people only want to get on my good side, though. I don't know who I can trust. They try to sound comforting by saying things like, "Don't worry," or "Leave it to me." But it feels like they're really only being nice so they can get their hands on my bank account. I never realized I could be this distrustful of other people. I'm sorry for ranting on about this matter. I feel as though doing so has helped me calm down a bit, though. The only people I've consulted up to this point have been employees. But I think what I really needed was someone closer to my own age, closer to my own viewpoint. If it isn't too much trouble, could we speak about this again some other time? In return, I'll...
How
What can
difficult
I do
the
to
rich
help
have it.
you? I don't have any unique talents. How about this? You know, gardening. I'm actually quite skilled at it. A few years ago, I even managed to grow a tropical fruit on the balcony at my house. To be honest, this is what I do when I'm alone, to take my mind off of everything that's happened.
We all have.
Oh, that's right. I stored some
Ways to
vegetables in the
escape.
refrigerator down in the home economics room. You still have some time, yes? Would you mind waiting here a moment? I grew these right here in these very planters and harvested them myself not too long ago. There's not much consistency to their colors or shapes, but...
I want to try them.
You like vegetables? That's good to know.
Love vegetables.
But to tell the truth, I have a favor to ask of you. I'd like to get Sakura-san's opinion on my vegetables. Do you think I could bring my next harvest over to your cafe?
It's a great idea.
Thank you. I'm sure Sakura-san will give me his honest opinion. I'll make sure this next harvest is particularly good. Well then, shall we head over to the hideout?
She really doesn't seem terribly upset about her
Congrats on
father's death,
surviving midterms.
does she?
I think I'm screwed for real this time. I couldn't concentrate at all.
Gathering everyone's opinions, and
consciously acting upon them.
Oh.
In order to make that natural course of action a reality, I will...
What the hell was that about?
Again? It's so damn loud!
More importantly, what's this you want to talk about?
You said that something was on your mind before, but were you able to figure out what it was?
The medjed that I banned wasn't the real one.
Huh? Aren't you the real one, though?
Oh, the guy who called himself Medjed after me isn't the one from the other day.
What do you mean?
The code written by that guy the other day is different from any of the past Medjed.
And that means...
A code is like your fingerprints. No matter how you try to disguise it, your own quirks appear in it. The one from the other day was all cut and pasted with no consistency. No skill at all.
But aren't there multiple people across the world that are part of Medjed? Couldn't it have been done by someone that joined recently?
How do I put it? That code was so not done by anyone interested in cracking. At all. At the very least, there's no way it was an official Medjed member.
So someone used the Medjed name to provoke the Phantom Thieves? For what purpose?
Could they have been doing it for fun? It was around the time our group started getting popular, so maybe they wanted in on the hype.
Wait a moment. What if it's the other way around? Perhaps they used the Medjed name to make the Phantom Thieves known.
What? That makes no sense!
Good night, Robson.
I actually thought the same as Makoto.
Thanks for hanging out.
Why is that? Know how I just said
Have a
that
great
code
night,
is like
okay?
fingerprints? I found those same fingerprints somewhere completely different.
Where's that?
The Phantom Aficionado website. There were traces of it being illegally tampered with from the outside.
For real?
Before summer vacation, the access counter was made to be much higher than the actual number. Same with the rankings. Particularly the time when President Okumura ranked first.
So then, the one who provoked the group and the one who tampered with the site are the same person?
I think I'm starting to see the big picture. Both Medjed's provocation and the tampering of the website brought attention to us as a result. On top of that, our reason for targeting Okumura was influenced by the public and the rankings, the perfect timing, and the perfect target. If both of those had been set up,
It would all make sense.
$2 months or so.
We gotta be overthinking things. I mean, we're talking both the rankings and Medjed. Everyone made a big deal about it. If this was all set up, then what kind of guy did we make an enemy of? There's no point in getting anxious over speculation. Regardless, we'll be falsely charged at this rate, and with murder. We must overcome this.
But we don't even know who we're up against.
Hey, you think we're falling into another trap, even at this very moment?
Calm down.
Yeah, this doesn't mean that we've lost yet. Even if this is the actions of a meticulous enemy, we'll just have to get back at them. We need to find clues, no matter what.
Me? I was told you recommended this reassignment yourself, sir. Why would you choose someone as inexperienced as myself?
When the case of the Shujin principal was ruled a suicide, you thought to reopen it. And you proved its connection to the Phantom Thieves. This is based primarily on that achievement.
I'm honored, sir.
The Phantom Thieves issue is now a national crisis. Expectations are exceedingly high for us public prosecutors, as we are the executors of justice. Personnel and planning will be up to you on this case. You will also have the police under your command. I'd like you to oversee this operation. You've yet to give an answer. will you accept the task of eradicating the Phantom Thieves?
I will give it everything I have.
We'll have to prepare a higher position for you as well in the event that you succeed. I don't wish to apply extra pressure on you, but I assume your odds of success are high. Naturally, failure to accomplish this task is unacceptable. Do you understand?
Of course. I will live up to your expectations no matter what it takes.
That is all then. I expect good results from you.
I'm home.
Hi, sis. Should I warm up dinner for you?
No, it's okay.
How about a bath?
No need. I just came home to get a change of clothes.
Are you going to stay at work then?
I've been entrusted with a very important task.
You look awful, though. Aren't you tired?
As an adult, there will be times when you will accept an assignment for which failure is not tolerated. It's all over for me if I can't win this.
Still, if you were to collapse from exhaustion...
This is my one chance to get a promotion. I heard detectives have been coming to your school. That must make it hard to focus on your studies. Don't worry, though. It will all be over soon.
What do you mean?
I'm going to catch the Phantom Thieves myself.
Is that the important task you mentioned?
It's none of your concern.
Oh my god. Sis has her sights set on the Phantom Thieves, and on Shujin Academy in particular. This is bad. I need to let everyone know.
Set that all in your head. Maybe she didn't hear. Things have become somewhat troublesome, everyone. Just try to stay calm. What's wrong? Sis told me she's been entrusted with an important task regarding the Phantom Thieves. That means, yes, the SIU must surely be on the move at this point. So? I mean, weren't they already investigating us, though? Police were doing so in secret. This operation is on a much different scale. Hold on a sec. What's this SIU thing, anyways? The Special Investigations Unit. An elite team that deals with huge cases like government scandals. I've heard that name on the news. They make headlines often. The real insane part is, they haven't lost a case against a suspect in like 50 years. If they come after you, you're screwed. They're the best investigation force in Japan. Are you going to be arrested? Doesn't this countermeasure seem somewhat extreme? Right or wrong, I think we're just way too famous at this point. As this is a country governed by law, they can't afford to ignore us for any longer. We may be the Phantom Thieves, but this is miserable. We probably have a pretty narrow suspect profile by now too. You don't scare us like that. It's okay though, they don't have any evidence. Yes, I expect they're frantically searching for some as we speak. No way they're gonna find anything though. It's only a matter of time. Have to hurry and do something about this.
Everything's going to be fine. Unless they know about the metaverse, there's no way they'll get any info on us.
Some real convenient timing for the prosecution, though. Use Den updated. Find the true culprit, elude the investigation team. Okay.
Nice.
We're no longer completely playing into the trap of the SIU. I mean, we are, because we still don't know who it is, but we figured out that we were being set up, finally.
That means...
Someone had been pulling the strings this whole time? Yes. Could I do anything else?
I can see it.
Alright, I can third eye. Forgot about that. What did everybody else do today? I haven't checked this in a really long time. No. Studied, made tools, cleaned, made coffee. Let's check Shady Commodities. Welcome, this is Tanaka's Shady Commodities. Mr. Joker, you've opened the door to possibilities that normal people can only dream of. Now you can find all the rare items you could possibly want. Spirit Sense Mirror. Spirit Mirror. Yeah. Ooh. Take Blast and Godly. Maybe you should buy one. Okay, that's fine. So far you spent a total of 24,000 yen. The order will arrive soon. I understand your excitement, but we ask for your patience. What's that?
Oh, you want to do it?
I'm gonna do some training. Let's get my health up.
Yes!
Without further ado, let's begin your training.
Nice
Oh,
going!
yeah, didn't you buy some protein shakes? You're quite prepared. I'm impressed. Protein shakes increase the effectiveness of your training. Use these when you want to be more efficient in your workout. Take moist protein. Moist protein, huh? You have 2 of those. How about it? Yes.
Now, let's carry out our plan. Okay.
Whoa. Alright, you can do this. Clear your mind, focus on your center. Don't give up. Push past your limit.
Hey!
Yeah, you're right. You haven't built up much muscle yet, so don't push yourself too hard.
Nice going!
So you gain some strength.
Alright.
Sick. Looks like you gain results from that protein shake too.
Alright.
Well then.
It's getting late. I need to get some sleep. Me after a 5-minute walk. Oof. Bloodthirsty killers.
Damned phantom thieves.
Haven't they found the phantom thieves yet? The government and the police are useless. Are they even trying? I wish they wouldn't spend tax dollars just to sit on their asses. A mysterious group of murderers, an inept government. What's the world coming to these days? One's talking trash about us. Bunch of sheep they are. Police are here again? How many times has this been now? Our school's gotten famous for all the wrong reasons. They revoked our honors status. This school is so messed up. I wonder if the culprit really is from our school. I'm enjoying my tea very much. Hope everybody else is as well.
They were there today too, right? Yeah. What do those damn cops think they are? They can't just stare us all down like that.
Maybe the rumors are true. Maybe there's a phantom thief at our school.
Okay, quiet down.
Yeah, listen up. Police are here at the school, so be sure not to get in their way. Oh, and, for various reasons, the school festival got moved to the 25th. There was talk of cancelling it, but we couldn't just do that. I'm sure the preparations will be rough, but don't push yourself too hard. Really? On a weekday? What kind of reasons are there? All this stuff about the principal on Kamishita this year. I guess it's no surprise. Apparently the police are going to be interrogating all of the students here. Seriously? The police are at Shujin. They haven't come to my school. Seems they're calling students individually out of class to speak with them. Does that mean we're going to get called in too? Second years will start in the afternoon. Make sure you prepare yourselves mentally for this. You gotta be looking for the culprit, right? Who knows? Be careful, guys. You should probably try not to say much. I'll see through any lies you might try telling. I know. In any case, don't tell them anything unnecessary.
Well then, next up is Takamaki-san and...
And me!
You two will go together. Huh? Why together? Why? They'll probably have one of you wait outside. That's how they've been doing it so far. Oh yeah, right. Those are the instructions the detectives gave us. Just don't say more than is necessary and try and get it over with quick.
Sleep bills should take effect in 20 minutes. I shall gather my low equipment and take you all to bed.
Take a seat.
Alright, 97. But happy luck, alright?
We're sorry to take your time. This will be over quick.
Get some good
Let's
rest if
see.
you can.
Ah, yes. You're the one currently under probation. It says here you had a dispute with Mr. Kamoshida?
I mean, they already know that. Yeah.
You're more hot-blooded than you look. You spend time with quite an interesting group. Yusuke Kitagawa and Haru Okumura? The more friends, the better, right? I'm sorry to have taken your time. You're free to go now. Oh, I almost forgot. There's just one more thing I have to ask you. Do you think the Phantom Thieves are associated with this school?
So really, I don't know how to respond to this. Redirect.
We won't know for certain unless we investigate further.
Thank you for your time.
Your
We
responses
didn't
will serve
answer
as
the
great
question.
reference material. Takamaki-san is next. Could you ask her to come in?
I got so nervous, I almost stuttered a few times. I thought I was used to police questioning by now, too.
Seems we were all asked the same questions.
That's how they get you. They do that on purpose, then wait for someone to slip up.
I hope you didn't.
It was probably fine. Oh, I would have been done for if they saw how sweaty my hands were, though.
To think my name would come up as well.
Sounds like we can't take the police lightly either.
Hey, didn't you think that detective guy was scary?
Seemed normal to me.
Not to me. He looked like someone who's dealt with dangerous criminals.
I'm sorry for all of this. It's because of my sister.
That's not true, Mako-chan.
It's not as though I hadn't predicted this would happen, but now that it's become reality, I'm unsure of what to do.
We need to make sure we don't draw suspicion, and work to clear our names. Right?
Right.
It ain't your fault, Makoto.
I'm gonna try to see how far along this investigation really is.
I'm worried about the police too, but as of now, anyone in this city could be a mole.
We were so popular too.
Haru, can I ask you to search your father's belongings for clues about a possible culprit? I know it may be tough on you.
No, it's okay. Now isn't the time for me to look away.
As for everyone else, you need to be cautious of how you spend your time at school. So, I've decided to have you 3 second years join me on the school festival executive committee.
Why?
It will allow us to gather without drawing suspicion. Plus, trying to blend in will only do the opposite.
Fine.
I agree. The more time I have to kill, the more time I'll spend worrying about all this stuff. No matter what happens, I don't want to regret my decisions.
Don't jinx it!
It would be no surprise if they came directly to our homes for questioning. They showed up at your school after all. I should remain cautious.
For now, the best option is to stay on the defensive. But we won't make progress at this rate. Let's try and figure out who the real culprit is somehow, okay?
Of course.
Trying the edible cookie dough? Aww. I'm jealous. We'll go for some cookie dough right now. This is bad, someone totally framed us. It's fine. Nothing to worry about. Make some tools.
Okay.
Could make an absolute ton of lockpicks. We don't really need anything else, do we? I just don't use anything else. Yeah, that'll do.
Yeah!
Make it alone. efficient use of materials. You ended up with even more than I had expected. An extra 3.
Yes.
Yeah.
We will not need more lockpicks after
Nice.
this. Imagine.
Well then.
Yes. I have another suggestion. Call for the arrest of the Phantom Thieves, then mobilize the police. The rest will go as you mentioned. Still, I'm truly amazed at the atrocious methods you come up with.
Do we not get to take this guy down? He seems like the next obvious target, right? I really like those emotes you got, Vixen. They're so cute. Bro, some idiots with a misguided sense of justice. Look, can't they just arrest those guys already? Special Investigations is on it. I'm sure they'll be cute. They'll be caught soon. What kind of people are they? Let's see what they look like.
What's going on?
So it froze up when the cops talked to me. They consider me a suspect now. How much longer are they going to do this? Should be busy preparing for the school festival right now. Should we get the gun? Take them out? I mean, I'm not saying yes, but I'm also not saying no. Whatever happens, happens. I mean, changing the date just because our school's all over the news. Moving it to next Tuesday only makes more work for us. We won't be able to invite friends from other schools now that we're holding on the festival on a weekday. Also be an inconvenience to anyone we already invited. About the post-festival party. Will be enough people for the student sharing special. And it's going to be a real weird festival with morale so low. Speaking of the annoying media, we've been getting phone calls in the faculty office. The absurdity of it all. Who exactly are the Phantom Thieves? That's what we want to know. We really have no clue what method they're using. Killing someone without directly interacting with them is like magic. Speaking of magic, did you know that there's magic in math too? A magic square. It's a square in which adding up the numbers in any row, column, or diagonal gives you the same total. Alright, son, please look at this. Oh, it's a Sudoku. No, it's not a Sudoku. No two squares can contain the same number. Maybe it is a sort of Sudoku-like. Tell me the total count for each column in this magic square. Okay, so 4 plus 9 is 13, and then 7 plus 6 is presumably also 13. $15, I guess? This one. 9768. The highest it could possibly be with 7 and 6 there. Yeah, it's gotta be 15.
This is it.
Correct.
It's easy once you know which numbers fit in the empty squares. 3x3 square only has one pattern, but a 4x4 square has 880 possibilities. Whoa. A 5x5 square, there are more than 200 million. Can you believe that?
No way.
Wow. American seems kind of smart. Sometimes.
Nice going.
I'm looking forward to our test results, that's for sure. You had to choose. Which should you try to find? Would you try to find the Phantom Thieves or solve the 200 million magic squares? I choose the magic squares, hands down. They might both be magic, but magic squares can be calculated. Why do you think we're magic? And math doesn't kill anyone. Well, sometimes it does. Actually, math probably kills a lot of people. Having everyone out there looking for the culprit is getting me down. Math almost killed me for sure. From dying of boredom. So what do we gotta do as the school's festival's executive committee? I'll need some help with the questionnaires. What questionnaires? The ones regarding who people who want to see as the guest of honor. Alright, that thing they do every year. I mean, how those lame guests come to do a panel, right? The festival's dates were changed because of the situation. We need to hurry and tally the results. Come to the student council room once classes are over. Yeah, maths exams. I remember the day that I had my final maths class and final maths exam. And then I was so relieved because I was like, this is the last time I will ever need to do maths on a, like, exam level. And I was maybe like 15 or 16, yeah, 16 I think, because I didn't do any maths for further education. Didn't need it. I was so relieved. And if only I could take a look into 14 years in the future and see me playing video games 2 to 3 days a week for the internet. And doing voice acting on the other days. I'd be so proud of myself. I'd be so happy with my life. I'm like, man, that guy's got it all. I'm really glad I'm not still in school. So last exam, the algebra one. I mean, it was a GCSE one for sure. Because I didn't take any A-levels or AS or university math things. I just didn't need them. So don't remember if it was algebra. Don't know if it was calculus or anything like that, but it was a long time ago. Final oral math exam gave me PTSD. Oral math? I don't remember having to do oral math before. The only college level class I nearly failed? Oh wow. I mean, it is tough. It's ridiculously difficult. Mine was the GCSE algebra one. Thank fuck it was the last one. I mean, you probably use math in your daily life more than I do, Nige. So damn boring. It'll be like that. So we can meet up without standing out. Let's do what we can at the moment. Make sure to work hard at home. You do that all the time. You can look stuff up. Did you find anything, Haru? About that. No good, huh? I'm sorry. Arouse suspicion if I asked too many detailed questions. No worries. I'll manage on my end somehow. Counting on you. I have 15 minutes sitting in a room with my teacher and an expert. So close to crying and just walking out while they just laughed at me. Wow, that sounds real rough. How old were you when you did that? Had a maths exam in my electrician's course a few years ago. Got a distinction because somehow remembered stuff from school. Well done. Holy shit. Yeah, I imagine that you'd need to use some kind of maths doing, like, technician things. 18, terrified of getting a wrong answer ever since. Oh, bless you. It's okay. You're never going to have another maths exam ever again. Unless you want to. So it's all good. Can't go, but message me if anything happens. I'll leave this to you guys. My apologies. I cannot be of much help in this situation. Fuck yeah.
Damn it. We don't have time to be doing crap like this.
You don't need to keep mentioning it. We're doing this to keep suspicions off of us, remember?
Ah, yes, the old eyeball method.
Akechi. This one too. Akechi.
They're mostly the same over here as well.
Uh-oh.
Everyone's so eloquent when they can be anonymous. It's like they never accepted us to begin with. It would be nice if you did some more too, Ryuji-kun. You came to help us count these, right? Come on, leader. Can you tell him too?
Just relax, Ryuji. Take his side with it.
Aren't you taking this a little too lightly?
Whoa, look here. This ain't good.
Criminal profiling? The acts of thievery committed by the Phantom Thieves are mere fakes. And their true goal is murder? Every heart they changed before Okumura was just a warm-up?
So now they're accusing us of being a bunch of killers.
God, this is so effing stupid! Damn it!
We have the results. First place is Goro Akechi.
What? Akechi?
What are you so surprised for? We've been mentioning him this whole time.
Seriously? Not some singer or an idol?
It's because of us that his popularity has skyrocketed.
We're the ones counting the results. Can't we just make him up? We don't have to get him.
People will figure that out. He won by a landslide.
I knew people would vote for him, but this is way more votes than I was expecting.
It would be best for us to avoid inviting such a clear danger upon ourselves. I'd like a little more time to think about who to ask.
That reminds me. How is Futaba-chan doing? She seemed like she was looking into something on her own. Has she told you anything?
Nope.
It's not that I don't trust her, but...
Even one clue would work wonders for us. We should let her continue with her own investigation. I hope she finds something.
Hey.
In response to the police identifying the Phantom Thieves as primary suspects, Goro Akechi had this to say.
Even though my opinion has been met with criticism, I've held fast that the Phantom Thieves are not just. However, I believe the recent series of suspicious deaths is unrelated to their actions.
He's defending us now.
What? Did I hear you correctly? But Akechi-san, you were the first to caution everyone about the Phantom Thieves. Were you not?
This doesn't change the fact that they are indeed a dangerous group. That said, I would like to express that immediately linking them to this case is far too hasty. There are still many questions to be answered here. It feels as though there is more to this.
After this conference, Akechi-san announced he will be limiting his media appearances and...
I wonder why the sudden change.
Super stuck on my Okumura investigation. Seriously? Hearing you're having trouble with this shit? What should we do? Let's meet up and discuss our options as soon as possible. Well, the earlier the better, right? I still haven't come up with anything myself. It's said 2 heads are better than 1, so I can only imagine what 8 heads may produce. It's a good way of thinking. It's totally an Inari idea. Okay, let's do everything we can right now. Even if it means crossing some dangerous bridges. Considering how far we've come, can't be particular about our methodology.
What are you staring at your phone like that for? Oh, are you going through a breakup?
Pretty much. Yeah.
You're trying to show off. Don't get cocky, kid. By the way, you haven't been causing any trouble, have you? I heard the police showed up at your school.
There, let them come.
I can't let you get away with that, you know. You're sure you're not getting involved in anything? Well, fine.
Sorry, pal. Okay. Who else to hang out today? Akechi again. How do you feel about arcades? I was strolling through one the other day. I found myself drawn to a certain game. Perhaps the two of us could have a little competition. Yeah, okay. And he is the only one that's kind of defending us in the public eye at the minute, so maybe we give him the time of day. That's what I like to hear. In that case, let's go to the arcade in Kichichoji. It's a bit difficult to find, so let's meet up first. So find some way to occupy myself in the meantime.
Sorry to bother you.
That Meteor Puncher mascot is horrifying. I hate it. I was out here gathering intel and I noticed some patrons playing this. I did a bit of research. Apparently it's a pretty hardcore shooter game. Do you normally play games like these? I'm not great at them. I should even the playing field. I'm much for video games myself, so I guess I'm in the same boat. That's some accuracy. That guy with the brown hair isn't wasting a single shot. Us isn't doing bad either, but he's definitely losing ground. Phew, my fingers are going to be sore tomorrow. What a realistic game. You used to gunplay.
Have you noticed?
Ah, you noticed. Well, I'll need as much practice as I can if I'm going to take you out. Only a joke. Ah, fuck. My controller. Save! I will save. When I can. When my controller reconnects. There it is. I'm new to this, I'm afraid. Perhaps we'll chalk it up to beginner's luck. Still, this did feel a bit nostalgic for me. I had a toy gun like this when I was young, you know. All this reminded me of running around the house with it, playing hero. You want it to be a hero?
I don't know that I agree.
I'm not totally certain. But thinking back, I suppose I must have. There are different kinds of heroes, of course. Different stances they define themselves by. For example, one may stick to the vision of justice they believe in, even if others deny it. While another may simply do as others desire of them, seeking to be recognized and gratified as a hero. So, which of those two fits more with your conception of a hero? Justice. Well, I had a feeling you'd say that. If nobody else wants the justice they fight for, isn't that just blind self-righteousness?
I apologize.
Sorry. I suppose that was a strange tangent. Pardon me. Whenever I talk with you, I just can't help delving into those abstract topics. Love.
All right.
Goodness, I worked up a sweat playing that game, and I smell like the arcade now. Use a shower. Why don't we call it a day? I thought he was going to offer to hit the showers with me.
We will meet again.
See you again. Hey, I wanted to express my gratitude again for today. Thank you for hanging out with me. I had quite a lot of fun. I don't play these games too often, so I honestly wasn't sure how well I'd do. Hope I didn't come off as too much of a novice. Wish I played better. Don't get cocky, kid. You don't hold back, do you? You're surprisingly competitive, too. I suppose if you're that worked up, that means you truly don't want to lose to me. I didn't know you had a sight like that. I'll accept a rematch anytime. Still, games are rather fun. It was quite a novel experience. Usually, I just read in my leisure time. It offered more realism than I expected, and I was impressed by how immersive it felt. Usually, I really struggle with enjoying the same pastimes as my peers, but thanks to you, I had fun today. Maybe you can join me again if you get the chance. Now, I'll talk to you later. Is that a little vampire? Trick or treat. Oh, it's Halloween. What does that detective think he's doing? Of course, it's October. Just trying to get popular, isn't he? He wants to stand out. Let's hurry up and arrest the Phantom Thieves already. I'm curious, it seems like he knows something. I bet he found out something really juicy. Ayo?
Makoto, has Nijima-san told you anything about the investigation?
Winter outfits. Cool.
Well, Sis actually stopped mentioning anything about work in front of me. It's possible I made some sort of mistake. Regardless, I thought over the matter of who we're going to invite for our school festival. I'm considering asking Akechi-kun.
For real? Weren't you talking about how you didn't want to draw danger to us or whatever?
I understand this is dangerous, but without a powerful source of intel, we won't be able to win against the police network. And I can no longer rely on my sister for information.
Wait, is this because of Akechi-kun's police connections? You're going to use him as your powerful source of intel?
Bold move. I'm surprised to hear that suggestion coming from you, Makoto. Did you see his press conference yesterday? One of his comments defending the Phantom Thieves stood out to me. There is more to this. I think he said that knowing for certain that the Phantom Thieves would be watching.
Still, there will be so many other students at the school festival. What are the odds of success?
It's a gamble, and the odds are less than favorable, but we can no longer afford to hesitate. What are your thoughts? Should we invite Akechi-kun?
Should be fine.
Okay then. Is everyone else okay with that?
I'm good. Whatever he says has got to be more reliable than what I've been able to come up with.
It would be reassuring to gain him as an ally, rather than simply a source of information.
Hold on, how are we even gonna get in touch with him? It's not like we got his contact info.
Actually, I do.
For real?
Could you send that my way, please? I'll contact him right away.
Gotta say, I'm really not big on this Akechi deal.
Now's no time to be petty.
Just think of him as a source of intel, nothing more. I have a response already. He says let me think about it.
Wait a sec, didn't he say he wasn't gonna do any more stuff for the media?
That's likely why he's so hesitant.
What are we gonna do if he turns us down?
I'll keep trying. Maybe frustrating, but he's all we have at the moment. We need him to do it no matter what. We're counting on you, Makoto.
Who would have thought we'd end up relying on Akechi?
Hey.
Yeah, not me. Other box. Hey. Tanaka's Shady Commodities. Let's buy some more. Doesn't cost us anything. We could buy these. But I'll never use them. Not even once. Get this again. We'll get a couple of these. The frost one. Build up to having 3 of each. I've never been able to use these transmuting items, and I have no idea how to use them. So far, you spent up 48,000. Cool. Who wants to hang out now? So what's to do free today? Ah, yeah, that was the other one. I have a request. No test today. Instead, I have a request for you. Will you please hear me out? Yes. You agreed to deal with Chia. Be sure to accept her invitations. Yes. Use them in the Velvet Room, I think. DB. Hello. Welcome in. Thank you for the intel. I will take a look. You're keeping yourself well? Will I accept your fate to change? Is your bond with a confidant of your choice? Hmm. Thanks so much. We can talk after I close up shop. Contact you again later for when we meet up. Some white unicorn. Hello, hello. Come in. It's good to have you here as well. Maya-san, honestly, I still believe in the existence of fate. I mean, the fortunes I see have an extremely high accuracy rate. But I suppose my divine power isn't completely absolute, huh? You're only realizing that now? No, actually, let's be kinder. Do you want to test it again? Well, of course. I'm sure that would only end in disappointment. You know, I've wondered in the past whether fate really can be changed. But I always concluded that it was something beyond our control. Almost like the laws of nature, eternal, impossible to defy. And yet, there exist people like you who can ignore those laws and impose their own will upon the world. How can I become one of those people, Amamaya-san? Trust in yourself.
What?
Trust in myself, instead of my fortune-telling. I've never thought of it that way before. This city keeps finding ways to subvert my expectations. There's nobody like you back in my hometown in the country, Amamaya-san. It's a small traditional town, deep in the mountains, populated almost entirely by older people. Tell me more. During the winter, it's practically inaccessible due to all the snow. That alone should tell you volumes. The youth there are forced to be strictly obedient to their elders as well. Not explicitly, of course. And there's a small shrine in the center of the village. It doesn't matter anymore. They left that place to come to this city. It means nothing to me now. After I arrived in Tokyo, I found comfort in this stone, rather. It came from someone who dared to care about me, even though I'm just a monster with strange powers. That's why I sell holy stones. I want to help those who suffer from inescapable fates similar to my own.
However...
But now I wonder if they really do much of anything. After all, you managed to change the destinies of my clients without one. Is it truly possible to alter fate with nothing more than mere words, attitude, and passion? Oh. If that's the case, I won't be needing this. I'm going to confront fate head-on, with my own strength. Although, the chairman would be really mad if you found out. Chairman?
Oh,
Don't worry about that. Just forget about it. Unless you want to suffer my curse, that is. Chairman? Anyway, your fate can be changed. Maybe even mine can be corrected, right? It didn't work for me before, but perhaps this time. I think it'll work. Right. I look forward to our continued exchange, at least until I can manage to change my fate. I'll be sure to put some extra effort into my fortune-telling for you. Sense Chia's intense motivation.
All right.
well then.
Thank you for today, Amamaya-san.
Until next time.
We're doing so well with our relationships now. I'm calling because I wanted to thank you once again for earlier. Thank you so much for today. To be honest, I'm still feeling a bit lost. Talking to you about everything is helping me feel a bit better. I'm glad to hear that. Yeah, glad to hear that. I'm learning so much from you, Amamaya-san. I can't thank you enough. Thanks to you, I can finally see the truth. I only hope my fortune-telling is enough to pay you back somehow. Amamaya-san, I'll be putting in a lot of work from now on. even though I can't even imagine changing my own fate. We'll figure out some way to make it happen. I hope I can count on you to help me through the process. Until next time. I reported this website. Uh-oh.
Good morning.
Hello. Senpai,
well...
have you been sleeping well? You look kind of tired. Might not be my place to ask, but are you okay? What do you mean?
No.
Never mind. It's nothing. That reminds me. Tomorrow's the school festival, isn't it? Is your class finished with preparations? Feels kind of nice, working with everyone to put all the things together. I hope we all have a fun time tomorrow. I'm gonna do some training today, so please excuse me.
Hey.
Here we again for our guest this year. Oh, you mean Akechi, right? Kinda saw that coming. Everyone I know voted for him. Didn't he say he wasn't gonna make any more appearances, though? Why'd he agree to come here? Probably has to do with the Phantom Thieves. Wasn't Akechi going around saying how evil they were before? Oh yeah, that proves they're connected to our school somehow then. Hey, you're right. Maybe he'll tell us some stuff about the case. No way am I gonna miss the panel this year. They just say whatever they want with no thought. For now, we'll just need to endure it. At least until we can get some more intel.
Oh, yes.
I met a friend from college the other day. We got caught up talking about old times. Some of those old stories sounded too crazy to be true. Now that we've got so many years behind us. Sometimes people have a hard time remembering what's real and what's exaggerated. This kind of stuff happens to you guys too, right? There's a reason for this. This phenomenon has a name too.
How about you?
Alright, Amamaya-kun. A psychological standpoint. What's a key reason our memories can differ from reality? Memory bias.
This is it. Right.
That's right, impressive. Type of cognitive bias that can impair or even alter your memories. Specifically, the name of the phenomenon in question is called false memory. Like the name implies, it's a case where our brain may generate memories that simply aren't true. Did you get that question? I wasn't even close. Yeah.
Nice going.
Yeah. The difference between inaccurate memories and the facts can lead to a lot of confusion. Still, if your subconscious desire manifests as a memory, I don't necessarily think that's a bad thing. False memories, huh? It's totally real to the person, right? What a strange concept.
All systems, full power!
Ah, Eggman is working again. Good. Hello, Eggman. Welcome in. Don't worry, we're gonna be out of school soon, then we can go on an adventure. Catch that damn blue hedgehog. Ooh, our grades are out. How'd you do? Damn, I'm dead. Hey, look at that. Look who got the top score. I wonder what score I got. I'm top of the class. Eat it, Makoto.
Hey!
That's amazing. Everyone's gonna have their eyes on you now. Especially the police. I got an achievement. Scored the highest on your exams. Fuck yeah. Any word from Akechi? Nothing. Tomorrow is the start of the school festival. Will this be okay? Akechi-kun declines our offer, we won't have a guest. Huh? Well, that's what you're worried about. I appreciate the concern. It will be fine. I just need to get Akechi-kun to agree to this somehow. Yep. What's that bastard up to anyways? Hasn't done anything since he said he was going to go into hiding. I'm not sure. I'll try explaining the circumstances surrounding the school festival to him again. Hopefully he can give me a response by the end of the day. I'll let you know if I make any progress on that front. Couldn't have done it without you, Nige.
Welcome home.
Thank you. Weird thing to say, but thanks. Honey, I'm home.
You're back awfully late.
Okay, alright. We're gonna keep playing this, Zoe. Just rallying to each other.
How has business been for you lately?
Take a look around. Is the Nijima lady doing well?
Unfortunately, we haven't seen each other lately. We had a difference of opinion.
What are your thoughts, Representative Shido? It doesn't surprise me that people say our country is lethargic. We've let these phantom thieves run amok.
A man's voice.
And because they've targeted only prominent figures, our government leaders have been hesitant to act. I apologize for any concern they may have caused, and will henceforth search for an apt countermeasure.
That politician's really honorable. I like how quick he says he's gonna do everything.
This is an important undertaking, and one I intend to confront with every asset available to me. The selfish criminals enacting this social reform are in fact the ones most deserving of reformation. Answering to the interests of the people as hastily as possible is my natural duty as a politician.
Man, this guy is admirable.
Rampant political scandals, thieves on the loose. As sad as it is, this is the state of our nation. We must resolve this problem, and I assure the people of this noble country that I will do just that.
I feel I've met that man somewhere before. Hey, lass.
What
Good
are
to
you
see ya.
standing there staring off into space for? You're creeping me out.
Doesn't look like a bad guy? I don't know what you're talking about. He looks just like One Punch Man, and One Punch Man is a good guy, so there can't be anything wrong with him. You're standing too.
Standing here is my job.
Got him.
That politician is honest and carries an overwhelming amount of charisma. It feels like a trustworthy leader for Japan has finally come forth. Don't you think, boss?
Sorry, wasn't listening.
Criminals, hmm? Well, that must be how he sees it. However, that is ignorant of their true nature.
True nature.
If these people attack others with no remorse, why would they make a teacher and an artist apologize? Could a murder truly have been enacted by the same group? If this Okumura incident was not the Phantom Thieves, if they only change the hearts of criminals, then even though they can't be considered innocent, perhaps my goals are not so different from theirs.
Hmm. Are you a fanboy?
I knew there was something special about you. Ever since the first time we met, I feel as though I could tell you anything during our conversations. Oh, that reminds me. I've been invited to a panel at Shujin Academy, and... wait. I'm sure you know that already. Considering it's such a good opportunity, I've decided to accept the offer. Thank you for the coffee. It was delicious.
Glad you liked it.
I'm happy I could see you. I'll be going now.
Love a good coffee. Kid was going on about some real complicated stuff. He's probably a fair bit smarter than you, huh? No, I didn't notice I had gotten a response from Akechi-kun. He accepted the lecture invitation. I heard. Really? Either way, the real issue is what we do next. The lecture is on the afternoon of the second day, yes? Wait, you're coming to our school festival? During my exam week. I'll be able to go in the afternoon. Can you afford that distraction? How's your studying going? Decently. Incidentally, Will that counselor be at the festival as well? Dr. Maruki, probably. I see. Finally, I shall witness his skills for myself. Perhaps I should prepare a gift. They say first impressions are everything. I don't know if he'll even be there. If anything gets confirmed, I'll drop you a line. Much obliged. You wanna come too, Futaba? Come on, it'll be fun. Seriously? I don't see why not. We should all walk around together tomorrow. Yeah, fuck it. At a time like this is a perfect chance for us to relax, though. Haru, you sure you're okay? Seems a little soon. Yeah, thank you. Just always dreamed of walking around my school festival with friends. No. I suppose if you say it like that, I can resign myself to enjoying our time there too. Thanks, Haru. It's my pleasure. Adorable.
Yo.
How the exams go? Perfect.
Oh.
Next, can't judge a book by its cover. Maybe you didn't need this. Oh well, take it. LeBlanc Charm. Made it myself. It's got my finest coffee beans in it. Oh, that's cute. I had to give it to you before the exams, but, well, you still have more tests. Light up on the finals. What does it do? Golfer badge. Oh. The bean there. Be a game. Contains boss's finest coffee beans. Nullifies sleep. Not bad. Any new info? She the only one we can hang out with today? Devil. Level 4. Unprecedented scoop. No security level when infiltrating the palace. Got any info on the Phantom Thieves? I'm counting on you as a true believer in them. Anything for me today? Yeah, I guess. That's the spirit, I'll be waiting. So, better thanks for stream for night, everyone. Good night, Nige. Thanks for hanging out today. And thanks for all the gift subs, too. You big sweetheart. Get some good rest, alright? Catch you later in the week. You sure come here a lot. I don't really mind it. Keep yourself in check, okay? Okumura Funes. That was unexpected, huh? And then your principal commits suicide. Public blames the Phantom Thieves for both incidents. Something doesn't add up. Maybe you're rubbing off on me, but I guess a journalist's gotta question everything. The higher-ups are starting to get tired of one-off articles. You have anything good to share? Yes.
Well then.
Alright, let's hear.
Oh?
So that ace detective is serious, huh? See. Oh yeah, there's something I need to apologize to you about. You know, it's part of my job to research particular things. Well, I ended up finding out about your criminal record. Oh. I realized you weren't just some ordinary kid back with my chief. So I did some digging out of curiosity. I found a ton more than I was expecting.
Sorry.
So, sorry about that. I have to say though, the ruling made in your case was really odd. Some kind of deal must have gone down behind the scenes to make sure that was the end result. That must have been tough for you to handle. You're just a kid. I'll just forget about the past. We're in the same boat when it comes to being labeled. Because of your incident? Exactly. I made a vow to avenge my partner for... Whoops. Bala-chan, refill. No, it's your turn to tell the truth. Can't go rooting around in the kid's past and expect to keep your own secrets hidden. Wait, don't blame me for that. It doesn't have anything to do with my private business. You trust me. I mean, it's not like I don't trust you. But hold on a sec. Why am I getting treated like the bad guy? Look, you're gonna feel way better talking to someone who understands exactly what you're going through. Besides, you'll explode if you keep all that alcohol-fueled anxiety bottled up in you. That's true. And I guess this is the fairest course of action for our business partnership, huh? Just don't tell anyone, okay? Back when I covered politics with my publisher, I had a partner who helped with photography, Kaio Murakami. We were a pretty well-known team in the industry. We blew the lids off countless scandals together. That is, until that day came. We were on the trail of a certain bureaucrat who was involved in a slush fund to support refugees. He kept himself pretty well guarded, so it was almost impossible to get any solid leads on the guy. And one night, I got a voicemail from Kaio saying she had gotten hold of something big. But it's the last I ever heard from her. The next day, that bureaucrat was found dead at a love hotel. Kaio had gone missing. What was the cause of death? Well, cause of death is unknown. Authorities couldn't tell whether it was a murder or a suicide. As for the killer,
Shit.
police accused Kaio. Said she killed him in a crime of passion. It's impossible, though. You never would have slept with a disgusting man like that. More importantly, it's pretty damn fucked up to make allegations like that without any evidence. Ichiko-chan. Sorry. The case is closed, but we never found the truth. Kaio was labeled a professional disgrace. And since we were partners, the company decided it would be best to move me to another department. I got to prove Kaio's innocence, though. That's why I'm conducting my own private investigation now. It sounds like defamation. Exactly. Funny how common stuff like that's become these days. But thanks to all the info you've been giving me, I should have more time to focus on my investigation. Let this opportunity slip through my fingers. Alright, we're even now. I didn't enjoy it though. Sure about that? It's been ages since I've seen you smile this much. Well, maybe you're right. I haven't felt this alive in a long time. Okay then, I'll write a great article to commemorate our sharing session. Exclusive, the Phantom Thieves, lofty ideals in connection with a secret society. Just kidding. I'll definitely come up with a better headline before we go to print.
All right.
Still, there's just one thing that bothers me. There's no doubt the chief is onto my investigation. Maybe we should keep acting like a couple so we can trick him. How's that sound? I'll leave the kid alone. Hey, it's getting late. Shouldn't you be heading home by now? Hey kid, can we talk? Sorry about earlier. Really. Me digging up your records and such without asking, I mean. The same to you? Yeah. True, this was a two-way street. And don't worry, I won't leak this stuff about you to anyone. It's my duty and pride as a journalist to protect my sources at all costs. Actually making a great progress on my private investigation, thanks to you. I'll be needing your help later too, so we can find out what really happened to Kaio. So yeah, here's to helping each other out. Bye-bye.
The festival seems to be a success.
There's definitely a lot more people than last year.
Feel like we're gonna get an anime cutscene
Well,
soon.
yeah. This place got famous and all. The Phantom Thieves, Kamoshida, Principal Kobayakawa. On top of that, we got Akechi as a guest.
There may be police officers in plainclothes, too. Actually, they probably are here. We better be careful about what we discuss.
Acting like normal students is going to be important.
What do you normally do at a school festival?
Look around at the exhibits and eat stuff?
There's no set rules for this kind of thing. Walk around and hang out, like when we went to the beach.
Stay on your toes.
I know that.
There's a possibility that both your names have come up during the course of the investigation.
A number of the teachers had been questioned before, and even we were interviewed the other day too.
Don't let your guard down too much.
It's true that the initial members have been at this for a long time, making it easier to get tracked.
All right.
Now, let's leave it at that. We just need to be mindful about what we're saying, correct?
Oh,
You seem to be having quite a lot of fun, Haru. You did mention that you were looking forward to this.
I want to go around with everyone and eat at the refreshment stands.
This'll be a great change of pace from all the nasty stuff lately.
Shall we head off to the stands then?
Let's do it.
Oh, right. This is your first time at our school festival.
They're pretty good, from what I've heard.
I know a great one. Follow me. This is the place.
Made takoyaki?
New customers! I'll show you all to your seats.
So, it's your class's stand.
It's still a refreshment stand, isn't it?
It's like a deserted island here.
Well, I guess it's good for talking since there aren't any people here.
We heard a lot of rumors even on our way here.
And it was all bullshit.
Here she comes. Act normal.
The school festival thing is
There's
new to
nothing
me.
normal about this anymore.
Welcome home. May I take your order?
Take my order? What happened to the maid atmosphere?
There are a lot of odd flavors.
Stick to a normal one. I bet they...
I'm so sorry. We sold our last normal one to the previous customer.
The hell?
Well then, I'll have the mentai cheese takoyaki.
I'm sorry. We're out of cod bro.
Then how about the squid?
We're currently out catching squid. It'll probably take another 5 or 6 hours.
That doesn't even sound remotely possible! Ain't this whole menu just a sham?
Actually, we spent most of our budget on making the maid costumes look nice. We didn't put too much effort into the octopus.
Oh, I can see that!
Ryuji, you're making a scene. Then, what would you recommend with what you have now?
That would be the Russian takoyaki.
We'll have that, please.
This will take a little time.
Let's forget about the octopus and get back on topic.
On that note, hearing Kamoshida being almost treated like a victim makes me want to eat my stress away.
I've even heard conjecture that the principal was targeted for reasons like he knew too much.
I kept hearing about Goro Akechi's popularity.
All thanks to the Phantom Thieves.
You know, did that Akechi guy agree to show up here because he believes we didn't kill anybody?
Or he may simply love large gatherings.
Oh, true. He didn't seem like he minded being pampered by the media at all.
We plan on stealing intel, but we might fall into another trap. I'm gonna be bummed if that happens.
It is possible.
We won't let that happen. Still, it doesn't change the fact that we don't know what Akechi-kun is planning.
Thank you for the wait.
Ooh, it's fresh made.
Lies. I heard a microwave go off.
Well, it's not like I was expecting crispy takoyaki at a school festival or anything. So, what makes this a Russian takoyaki?
Could there be jam in it as a secret ingredient? That sounds quite delicious.
Well, one of these is special.
One of them's obviously red.
That's gotta be the one.
Dude, don't tell me the Russian part means...
It's like going for the obvious one is manly.
Is that so?
Well, I'd prefer the most beautifully shaped one. But all of them are misshapen.
Oh, aren't you all going to eat? I think I'll go for the special one.
Wait, is she honestly going for it?
Do you want to go for the red one?
I'll take it.
Ooh, impressive as always.
I got guts.
Oh, everyone's all here.
The panel isn't until tomorrow, though.
I came to check out the venue. I can't make any mistakes since a lot of people will be present.
Someone's eager.
But people ended up recognizing me. Everyone bombarded me with questions.
That's because you were sloppy.
I grew tired of the baseless rumors they kept bringing up, so I escaped to where there weren't any people. I'm going to have one of these.
What?
The special one!
Son of a...
Let's just call this my performance fee.
But...
It's fine. It's quite the...
Eating it in one bite is a bad idea.
My throat. This is... oh, my stomach. It burns.
Are you okay? Do you need water?
I'm fine. I just love spicy stuff.
Hey, does he sound broken to you?
Well then, I'll see you tomorrow.
That's what you get for walking up to someone's
he's really
food
trying to
and
hold
just
it together.
taking it.
He's waddling around like some comedian.
It's like he wants to get picked up for some commercial or
Well
something.
deserved.
But did he truly come to simply check the venue?
Probably came to check the menu and the
This
seating
isn't
as well.
good. I keep suspecting every little thing.
I know what you mean. I'm doing the same too. I need to do my best tomorrow. We need to somehow get him to be our source of intel. I'm gonna pull this off no matter what.
That Akechi guy, when he got here, didn't he say that everyone's all here? Everyone?
You're just imagining things.
The gang's all here.
So, I guess we got through all of it okay?
Yes, but the associated mental fatigue was extraordinary. Being cautious takes a lot out of you.
Seriously, I think I'm as tired now as I am after midterms.
I didn't mind any of that. I just love seeing that detective gulp down the special takoyaki.
I had fun as well, since I got to spend time with you all.
What would you like to do now, Haru? Walk around a little more?
I appreciate the gesture, but I'm satisfied with stopping here. Why don't we go home and rest up? We'll have to deal with Akechi-kun again tomorrow, after all.
I have to agree. What will his next move be?
Oh?
Wait. Ren? Something's missing. Where do you wander off to? Always doing whatever he pleases. Think he's still checking out all the festival stalls?
Let's head back.
I'm sure he'll be fine. This is Yusuke we're talking about. Let's head home. Uh-oh. Excuse me. You are Dr. Takuto Maruki, correct?
Yes.
Oh, yes. My name is Yusuke Kitagawa. I'm a student in the Fine Arts Division at Kosei High. I do apologize for interrupting your day, but ever since Yuji and Ann first spoke of you, I've grown quite intrigued. I wish to speak with you as well. Oh, Sakamoto-kun and Takamaki-san.
Quite.
Well, I'm flattered that you've taken an interest in me. You're here about the counseling, correct?
Indeed.
Correct. Yusuke, please, personal space. Now, teach me how to unshackle the human heart and glimpse into its endless abyss.
Hold on.
Whoa, hold on there. how should I put this? Your enthusiasm is appreciated, but I suspect there's a huge misunderstanding about what I do. I apologize. I simply couldn't contain my excitement. Would you still permit me to witness your counseling skills in action? That's not really allowed. These two would make a cute couple. No, well, how about this? Why not try out my counseling yourself instead? Me? Of course, there's no charge. All you'd have to do is chat with me for a bit.
Well then.
Very well. You and I shall go head to head. Yeah, I'm not sure what you think happens in counseling, but won't be any of that. I see. So you were Madarame's sons. It's in the past. How curious. I never imagined counseling to be like this.
Well,
I'd say this is less counseling, more about building a rapport. When someone first comes to see me, we always start with them telling me a bit about themselves. A method of self-reflection that relies on speaking with another person so as to sort through one's own emotions. It's rather similar to the internal cross-examination I perform when working on my art. There really shouldn't be any cross-examining in a proper counseling session now. I just do my best to guide patients in a positive direction so they can improve their lives. At the very least, I talk them through their problems so they can make the correct choices for themselves.
I see.
However, if you're the one leading them to their conclusions, are they truly making the choices for themselves? Isn't that just submitting to another person's will? In all honesty, I'm sure there are people out there who think that. But life in this world confines people to certain frames of mind sometimes, without them even realizing it. If I can help lift the weight off their shoulders and free their minds, I believe the results are worth it.
Indeed. Thank you.
Thank you very much for speaking with me. This has been a most valuable experience.
Oh, yes.
Before you go, Kitagawa-kun, what would you say is your greatest wish in life at the moment? Would it be success as an artist? No, that's not it. The only desire I have for my art is for it to improve through my own efforts. I see. What would you wish for? I would wish for the world to see my mother's painting for the masterpiece that it is, no matter how briefly. And if at all possible, I would also wish to meet a wonderful master, one who would take me in, guide my brush with care. I see.
All right. Thank you.
At any rate, I must be going now. Please excuse me. I hope we meet again someday.
Well then.
What is the purpose of all of these counseling sessions? Apologies for suddenly disappearing like that. The legend of the lost Inari has come to an end. How were you? Did you seriously get lost? I saw a man who resembled Dr. Maruki, so I went to see him. So he was there. Did you go to his counseling? Yes, it was certainly not what I was expecting. Once this is all over, I think I'd like to go to another session. Try not to cause him any trouble, right? I'll do my best. Are you all at home? Yeah. Are you still at school, Yusuke? No, I just got back to the dorm. I'm getting ready for bed. Already? Is that unusual? Tomorrow is Akechi-kun's panel, after all. An early night means he'll be able to concentrate tomorrow. It's true. We'll need to stay focused tomorrow. We have to stay calm, no matter what he says. Right. I'll keep that in mind. You know, I just thought of something. Is there like an actual instant messenger service that uses this persona style? Because that would be really cool, and I would download it. But like an instant messenger skin? I'd like that. I may need to Google that later. Everyone doing counseling? Will Mona get one too? It's a good question. I don't... If we can revert Mona back to a human form, sure. It's really up to Makoto to get as much information as we can from Akechi. I have to make sure we don't miss anything. Let's decorate. It's all out. Statues out. Let's put the doll up. It's like a mascot character for a security company. Moon and Sun. Because it means they're ready 24/7. We have 3 of them. I would like to go back to the arcade to see if we can get another one. Nope. We cannot go to the arcade right now. Right.
Oh, you want to do it?
And let us train some more. After buying something from Shady Commodities. I think we need to... Oh, no, never mind.
Oh, you want to do it? Yes!
Alright. Let's go again. Take protein. Hey, we're not laying on the floor anymore. Play a game, the results of a protein shake.
Alright.
Well then.
That was an improvement.
Well then, we will now begin today's panel. Our guest of honor is Goro Akechi.
I feel kind of bad considering how many people have gathered. I'm sure you all would have been happier to have a singer or a mascot appear, wouldn't you say?
We'd appreciate if you could tell us about your experiences with the notorious Phantom.
That was a generous laugh.
It'd be wonderful if you could let us hear more about your actual investigative process.
I'm not used to being the one interrogated, so please go easy on me.
How much do you think he knows?
He talks about the Phantom Thieves are dangerous, yet he says they haven't committed any murders. Either he has an idea who the true culprit is, or he has uncovered the identities of the Phantom Thieves.
Come on, Makoto. You gotta get it out of him.
As much as you're allowed to say, would you tell us how far along your investigation is on them?
Getting right to the point, I see. Well, if it's as much as I'm allowed to say, then everything on TV and the internet is all of it.
Guy is not talking into the microphone at all. That really pisses me off.
I see. Even with this country's power, arresting them is proving to be difficult. Is that the case?
I wouldn't phrase it that way, but, well, something like that.
Thank you for answering that question. By the way, it seems you've denied a correlation between the Phantom Thieves and the murders. Why the sudden change? Until now, haven't you upheld your stance that the Phantom Thieves are dangerous? How are you so positive that they haven't committed murder?
Aren't you a little too comfortable interrogating people? Why, it's as if you're a prosecutor.
Excuse me. This is something I've personally been interested in, so I couldn't help it. But won't you tell us? What reason is there that you'd claim their innocence when you previously stated they were unjust?
Really good question.
Mako-chan's really pressing for an answer.
She's pelting him with questions.
Every person whose heart they changed have truly been criminals, including Okumura. Why then was he the only one who needed to be killed?
Why is that?
I must admit, I couldn't deduce a reason. That's why I believe that case should be thought of as if a different party is responsible. And if, this is all hypothetical, mind you, if the Phantom Thieves are the ones I know of, I can't possibly imagine they would kill anyone.
Your comment just now, does this mean the police have already identified who they are?
Oh, no. The police haven't gotten that far yet.
A new subscriber
Oh.
arrives.
But I have my own
It
conclusions
fills you
about
with
the true
determination.
identities of the Phantom Thieves.
What a big reveal! Not only does Akechi reveal that he knows who the Phantom Thieves are, also Vixen has subscribed with Twitch Prime. Wow. Thanks, Vixen. I appreciate that. Enjoy your new emotes. Welcome to the club. I don't remember if you've joined the Discord yet or not, but if you feel like joining, hanging out with people, it's just down there in the About page below.
He's gotta be bluffing.
Pipe down. He's lying, right? But if it's the truth...
You're not going to ask me who they are?
It may have repercussions on the investigation. Are you sure you can share that with us?
It's only my personal opinion, so announcing that here wouldn't pose a problem. However, there is a possibility that everyone present will hear the truth before the police or media.
The truth? What's he planning on saying?
That's quite the confidence you have. If you're so certain, then very well. I'd like to ask you then, who do you think the Phantom Thieves are, Akechi-san?
Big moment. Big moment. Let's hold it there as a little cliffhanger for a second. Is he gonna drop us in it? Or is he going to redirect? Ooh. Is Akechi playing 5D chess? Find out next time on Dragon Ball Z. End of stream. Could you imagine? Could you imagine? If I had the option to save in the middle of this cutscene, I might have. Alright. Big reveal.
That idiot!
No. There's no way he could have any evidence.
They're people you all know quite well. The identity of the Phantom Thieves are... it's mine. I apologize for the interruption, but I can't turn off my phone due to my job. Would you mind if I step away for about 10 minutes or so?
I'm terribly sorry, everyone, but we'll be taking a break.
Oh.
We'll resume the panel in 10 minutes.
Saved by the bell.
Please don't troll me online for this interruption, okay?
Ugh. Maybe use more than one
Is
love
there
track.
a room I may use?
There's the PE faculty office.
I want you to come too. There's a matter I want to discuss. Your friends from yesterday are here, aren't they? Can you bring them too, if that's all right?
Ah, DB, you've changed your name.
We only have 10 minutes, you know.
What do you want to talk about?
No.
That's gotta be shopped.
I have video footage too. Please, let's not feign ignorance. All of you can go to that other world too. Yes.
Oh, did he not follow us? Oh, he said 2. 2? Oh dear. Ooh, no. Us 2?
It's not just all of you. I am aware of that world too. I also know that when you traverse over there, your appearance changes as well. It's because of those mysterious powers, isn't it? I found out about that world about a month ago. This had been installed onto my phone without my knowledge.
Dude, it's the nav.
When the app activated on its own, the scenery around me suddenly changed. Quite frankly, I still can't believe it myself. But from the look of these photos, all of you seem quite used to it.
We've been listening to you blab on for a while now, but cut the delusional...
All of you are acting as Phantom Thieves in the metaverse. I can say so with conviction because I have the same power as you.
Oh. That's right. He's got us dead to rights.
So you admit it then. In all honesty, I've been curious about you since the time of the Madarame case, but to think it would end up like this.
We didn't kill anyone!
I believe that as well.
How can you be so sure?
Because I saw another. The real culprit.
For real?
Who was it?
I couldn't identify his face. He had a mask on, after all. Actually, when I took these photos, I entered that world too. That's when I saw someone else moving about, besides all of you. He shot at me the moment he noticed me.
That's who killed President Okumura?
Most likely. At the very least, I was almost killed by him. I can't die here. I need to determine the truth. When those thoughts overcame me, I awakened to that power. A most fortunate accident.
This guy has a persona too?
This cat. I swear, it just talked.
Morgana, our teammate who taught us about the metaverse.
Really? This is unbelievable. But it is true that you know things that I don't. Say, Morgana, were you also the one who instructed them on how to change people's hearts? I experienced that world too. But I still haven't solved that mystery yet.
We go in the metaverse, we call them palaces, to steal the core of their desires, their treasure. And those whose treasure has been stolen have a change of heart.
Ah. There's certainly no way anyone could figure out such an MO.
Anyways, back to what you were talking about. Are we in this mess because of that guy?
Although I don't completely understand the method, all you do is simply reform people. Someone else is behind the murders. However, the police have decided that the Phantom Thieves did it. They'll arrest you at this rate.
They're going to treat me as my father's murderer?
I can't overlook such a grave mistake, which is precisely why I want us to strike a deal. I may be able to save you from this situation.
A deal?
I would like you to cooperate with me on investigating the truth.
And if we decline?
Then I think I'll have to inform the police about all of you, along with that video I mentioned.
This ain't no deal, it's blackmail!
Say what you will. This is the method that I believe is correct. The justice I uphold will not tolerate criminals who kill people at their leisure.
Justice.
You've heard that Sai-san is the one spearheading the investigation about you Phantom Thieves, correct? The higher-ups are concerned only with settling the case. They want to capture the culprits behind the psychotic breakdown incidents and end the commotion. Those are the ones who are putting pressure on Sai-san. I can only imagine her impatience.
What of evidence that we did it? How do they intend on proving it?
Even if there's no objective explanation to the method, it's over once causality is established. Sai-san can't make rational judgments at the moment. If she were to be cornered, well, she may even make up a confession.
Make it up?
So, they're gonna make it all our fault? Just because they feel like it?
We haven't killed anyone, though! And we're still going to be arrested?
You'll be found guilty if you're caught. And it will be treated as a very serious crime.
Bullshit! None of that makes any sense!
Unfortunately, there's nothing I can do alone anymore to stop the flow of things.
And that's why you want our cooperation.
Yes. In return, I'll turn a blind eye to what you've done. Those are my conditions. That said, I ask that you disband the Phantom Thieves after this.
What should we do about Akechi-san's proposal?
He is demanding a lot. Just put a bullet in him now. Not have to worry about it.
I see. I thought I was making a lot of concessions myself. Well, you don't have to decide at the moment. Considering this is you we're talking about, I believe you'll come to a favorable reply. I'm glad we could talk. It's been a while since I've been able to spend such a meaningful time like this. I look forward to your answer. It was definitely worth coming today, for various reasons. We should be getting back. About that, I'm sorry. Would it be acceptable if we ended the panel here? The reason why you called for me in the first place was because you wanted intel, correct? My business is concluded as well.
Thank you,
I'll
Vixen.
deal with it somehow.
Damn it! He had complete control over us!
Hey, they're going.
Oh. What?
I'm sorry about the sudden break. An urgent task came in.
What the hell was that?
So, I truly apologize about this. But I'll have to end things here today.
To make up for the time that was planned for this panel, the Rakugo Research Club will instead be...
I can't say anything in detail regarding the Phantom Thieves investigation. But I feel another great stride will occur again soon. I hope you all continue to pay attention to what happens.
Let's have a big round of applause for today's guest, Goro Akechi.
Was that really our best course of action?
He totally used Makoto's suggestion against us.
Indeed. We intended to get intel out of him, but to think it would play out like this.
So what? We'll just accept his deal?
He's got evidence on us. We really don't have a choice.
Damn it! What are we gonna do?
Calm down, Ryuji.
How am I supposed to calm down? What are we gonna do?
What's done is done. We'll have to cool our heads and think more on this. We must make up our minds by the time he contacts us again.
We need to give this a lot of thought.
Similar occurrences followed in succession earlier this spring. Although things have quieted down until recently, several incidents
What?
have occurred once again.
There's a Phantom Thieves card on the
New
fucking...
information has come to light about the
counter.
suspect who suffered sudden mental shutdown. He had received a calling card from the Phantom Thieves.
Why did Futaba have something like this?
Oh no.
If a calling card was delivered, we can only assume that the Phantom Thieves are behind it. If so, those occurrences back in spring can be attributed to them as well. Moreover...
I knew it. She's... Oh, God.
Oh no. Yeah. Didn't see that coming.
About to begin in the gymnasium. Please join us, everybody.
Okay.
Post-festival party? I thought this thing was over. Nobody invited you to it, so let's just go home.
Huh? Senpai, aren't you going to the post-festival party?
I was about to head out.
Since we've run into each other on our own, why not go together? People say these kinds of events should be enjoyed with others, so let's go have some fun. It seems like it's already begun. Let's get in there, Senpai!
What?
And now, it's time for your favorite Shuji tradition. The Student Sharing Special! But before that, we've decided to change things up this year. We've got a huge surprise for you all. Members of the dance club, come on down.
Dance club. What the hell is this?
Now everybody, join in! Don't fall behind the dance club.
Just standing around while everyone dances is embarrassing. Senpai, let's do it!
It's showtime. Oh, we got the moves.
Very impressive, Senpai.
Now that you're all warmed up, let's switch up the music!
Hey, you're Yoshizawa-san, right? The first year? We've got a little favor to ask you.
Got it. I'm in. Senpai, I'll be back soon. They've asked me to help them with something. Just wait here and watch what happens.
Okay. Anime. Anime.
Huh? Yo, who's that? Huh?
That's crazy.
Okay. Left the party with Kasumi. It's cool off.
That was so exhausting, but what a blast. I feel like I danced my heart out back there.
I could tell.
Thank you.
Wow, that dance was amazing.
I know, right? I was totally blown away. It's my dad. He's telling me to come home before it gets too late. Sorry to leave you like this, but I have to get going.
Want me to walk you?
Thank you. I'll be alright though. The post-festival party was so much fun, especially with you. See you soon!
It was so unnecessary. The gym's quieted down. Looks like the dance is over. I'll head home. Do you have any plans after this? All the girls are bombarding me with questions about Akechi-kun. I don't know any of the answers they want either. Oh, I know. Why don't we go to the post-festival party together? Okay. Post-festival party is about to begin. Would you like to go together? Trying to think about... Wait. Huh? Wait, didn't we just do this? With Kasumi, though? Something about what happened earlier, but that has got me nowhere. You change the pace, how about it? No. I mean, if it's only between these two, I gotta take my girl. I'm glad to hear that. It'll be a nice change of pace. Well then, I head over to the gymnasium. Head to the gym. Also, would she be pissed? Like, she'd be really annoyed at me if I went with Haru instead, right?
That was a great performance by the dance club.
Makoto best. We are like in a relationship with Makoto, but she's the first one that we had the chance to say yes to. Don't know if we're gonna date them all yet, or all the ones that are interesting. But it is tempting. But currently we are faithful to Makoto. Currently.
My apologies for being so distracted. I can't stop thinking about Akechi-kun.
There's
Are
just a
we
lot of
no
really
match
interesting
for him?
characters. But at the same time, who has the time to play through this game multiple times to date everybody? Is all I'm saying. Who has the time? Don't worry.
Thank you.
And now it's time for your favorite Shujin tradition, the Student Sharing Special! Round of applause, everyone!
This event is never very popular. The older teachers seem to enjoy it for some reason, though.
All right, who has something to say? Anyone? Anyone? No? I'll just have to pick someone then.
Oh, he's choosing from the crowd? The MC this year is actually somewhat capable.
Ooh, is that our lovely student council president over there?
Huh?
Come on up here, Miss Prez.
Get dunked on.
Do I have to go?
I'll never forget you.
That's not really the proper use for that phrase.
Everybody's waiting for you, Miss President. Here she is, everyone's favorite student council president, Makoto Nijima-san.
Hello.
So, with the Kamoshida scandal, Principal Kobayakawa's passing, and even that Hawaii trip, I'd be surprised if you've had any time to study for your entrance exams. Now then, on with the show. What would you like to share with us today, Miss President?
Filthy philanderers get what they deserve in this.
Miss
Listen,
President?
I'm here for a good time, not a long time.
I don't really have anything to say. Sorry.
Here, I'll give you a
Thank you for the hydrate.
Do you think the Phantom Thieves are really Shujin students?
What?
Oh? Man, he's going in for the
We're
kill.
all dying to know what Akechi-kun was going to say about their true identities. Some people theorize that they go to our very school. So, are they from Shujin? What do you think, Miss President?
What do I think?
Goto's in trouble. I need to change the subject. Oh. All of these are adorable. Dance club can spell Shujin, right? Oh, you're right. S-Y-U-J-I-N. Confess. I mean, yelling "you're cute" is good, but this one is the better distraction, probably. Well, that'd also be a good distraction. But we are dating, so it's not much. Oh, that would be adorable. Not a little bit too public for my tastes, but... Confess? I guess we could. I would personally yell "you're cute," but for you, lady, alright. No!
Now this is drama! A boy caught in the throes of bittersweet youth! A stunning confession of love!
Really? Wow, way to go!
I think it was him!
The one that stood up when he said it.
So, Miss President, what's your relation to this guy?
Relation?
My, she's red as a beet! A rare glimpse into the girly side of our stunning Miss President! But I'm a gentleman. It hurts my heart to bully such a sweet girl. Well, did you all enjoy our blush
just when it was getting interesting. Come on, MC, do your...
I made a fool of myself.
I'm sorry.
Festival party has never felt that long before. By the way, I'm surprised you were able to say what you did back there.
You're in trouble.
Huh? I was at a complete loss for words. You really helped me. Thank you. This may be a little rude to say, but you were surprisingly reliable in a pinch. My sister always says if I get married, my husband should be someone dependable like that. Oh, forget what I just said.
Husband?
Despite everything that happened with Akechi-kun, my final post-festival party has turned out to be quite the unforgettable one. Oh, right. Here.
Donuts! Fuck yeah.
If you'd accept this.
Ah, fuck. Trade offer. Confession. a like very heartfelt public confession of love for donuts. Good deal. Delicious.
I hope you enjoy it. Come, let's go home.
So we're already at like maximum relationship with Mikoto. So why are we getting all these points? We don't need it. A lot of people have been losing their minds lately. Yeah, there's been a sudden increase. But it's because of that fan site. I heard the victims were on the rankings there. Should really be blaming the people who requested it. Well, that was nice. I liked that with Mikoto,
Welcome
that
home.
scene,
You took off somewhere during the festival, huh?
a lot more
I tried
than the
to find
forced
you, but
anime
I gave up pretty
dance
quickly.
scene.
Futaba? What are you doing here in front of the store?
I needed to calm my brain. My thoughts were getting out of hand. Not just Akechi, but other stuff too. We're in deep trouble unless we can do something soon. But anyway, I was just thinking about going inside, so your timing is perfect. Let's go.
The mass media has been causing quite a commotion lately. No countermeasure for the Phantom Thieves, the sorry state of the police, destruction of safety. They're saying whatever they want. So, how's the investigation progressing? Any clues yet?
Nothing that leads to a firm conviction yet.
What's going on here? Didn't you say that you were sure about closing this case? And I thought I told you that failure won't be tolerated. Well, this is troublesome. If things continue at this rate, never mind a promotion. We'd have to let you go entirely.
But sir...
I had high expectations for you. But it seems this task was too much to handle for someone so young. We may need to reform the operation as well, since the selected personnel for this...
Please, let me see this through to the end. This case is something that I've always...
I know that you've been at this for a while now. Even before the police spared us the staff for it. If you can manage an arrest, I've made special arrangements so that you can question them personally. That's what you want, isn't it? The leadership of this country is about to change. We can't let this case carry over into their term. I'll make myself clear again. Failure isn't an option. We need results.
I understand.
You're allowed to take some bold measures if you need to. We need good results, no matter what. Oh, one more thing. If the unexpected happens to occur, contact me immediately.
To you, sir?
I said that failure isn't an option, didn't I? Yes. Everything is proceeding as planned.
Don't know if we've seen that face before.
We're home. Sojiro?
I was cleaning up and found this. This is a calling card, right? I read about it online, too.
You went into my room without my permission?
I'll apologize as much as you want later. So, what is this?
That's...
Is it something to get flustered over? I knew it. This isn't just some game you're playing. Why aren't you saying anything?
Why did you keep it?
I mean, it was memorable.
Explain.
Explain.
Can't tell me?
Explain.
Hey, if this keeps up, Futaba's...
I'll explain everything.
I'm talking to Futaba here, you know. I'll get right to the point. Is this a real one? Did they trigger a change of heart in you?
Good night, lady. Thanks for hanging out. We'll catch you soon.
How about it?
Ever since Mom died, there was no exit. I was trapped in a labyrinth of my heart. I knew I had to leave it, but I couldn't do it by myself.
Futaba. Here, sit down. I can at least listen to what you have to say.
I'll head off too now. I'll see ya. Good night,
Phantom
Millinois.
Thieves saved me. They stole
I'll catch you in a couple
my
weeks.
messed up heart. It's the same as Mom's research. They changed my cognition.
Have a good night. Thanks for being here.
Seriously? Wakaba's research about altering one's cognition. I wondered about it myself, too. But still.
When did you notice?
When she said she was going to go to the beach out of nowhere. And even the doctors had thrown in the towel. At first, I just chalked it up as other kids being a better support for you than any adult. But as I kept watching the tabloid shows here, day in and day out, a thought crossed my mind. I thought your case kind of seemed similar to what these Phantom Thieves were doing.
Wow.
I'm still your guardian, you know. I'd never overlook such a drastic change in your behavior.
Sojiro.
But to think that Wakaba's research and the Phantom Thieves changing hearts were about the same thing. Back in the day, I used to be a government official. My job was to be the bridge between the country and the lab that Wakaba worked at. It's around that time that I got to know her. She said something odd when we were out drinking, that one of these days, she might die a bizarre death. Who wouldn't take that as a joke? I just laughed it off. But it happened exactly as she said. If anything were to happen to you, I'd feel like I let her down. There's something I want to ask you. Judging from your attitude, you knew about this calling card.
Hey, Pengu.
You should have known that Futaba had a
Welcome
change
in.
of heart through the Phantom Thieves as well.
How are you?
Is there a connection between you and them? The first incident of a change of heart was a teacher at your school. The kid who brought that painting here was a pupil of that artist who had a change of heart, wasn't he? And then there's Futaba. You always seem to be linked to these incidents somehow. Got anything to say?
You're sharp.
You think this is a game? You know what people call them? Criminals. Why did you introduce such dangerous people to Futaba?
That's not true! I asked them! That's why he saved me! He stole my heart!
Asked? Stole? Wait, are you saying that he's the one who changed your heart? Wait, doesn't just deal with the Phantom Thieves, he's actually one of them? You're pulling my leg, aren't you?
Let's stop by when you started to talk about this. Wait, what? Meant to stop by when you started to talk about this dream I had you were in. Do tell. It's no joke.
Are you serious? You really are a Phantom Thief? Oh, for crying out loud!
Sojiro!
So, basically, I've been sheltering a Phantom Thief for the last 6 months. And on top of that, Futaba's involved too. What the hell?
You're in pretty deep, Sojiro.
I want to find the culprit who killed my mom!
Wait, killed?
She was killed! I remember it now!
Stop this nonsense!
Why won't you believe me? Are you the same as everyone else? Didn't you know already? The way Mom died wasn't normal! Didn't you notice that her research was stolen by someone? Sojiro!
When she passed away, I did think it was odd. It was awfully fishy. But what could I do? All I was able to do was run from it all. Run away, hide, and end up here as some old guy running a cafe. To be frank, I took you in for my own good. Like it'd somehow make up for what I'd done. It's basically my fault that you got burdened with all this crap.
It's not your fault, Sojiro.
I acted all big, lectured, even yelled at you kids. And I end up getting consoled by her. God, real pathetic, aren't I?
Mainly your voice was used as an AI that was helping me pilot a ship in space. I was a space pirate and you were my condescending but charming and cool robot companion. Wow. What a dream. Are you sure that this isn't the dream and that's the reality? I'd like that to be the reality. I'd love to be an AI in a spaceship. I could make funny quips all the time and be condescending without any repercussions. Also space. That's not true.
I mean, the one who killed Mom's the one at fault!
I see. Don't worry. Even if you are the real Phantom Thieves, I have no intention of reporting or kicking you out. I mean, who would believe such a story? Unless they catch you red-handed, it's impossible to explain that you're the Phantom Thieves. Let me just say one thing, though. Immediately back out of a fight that you can't win.
What do you mean?
Don't you get it? If, by chance, you pissed off the same guys that killed Wakaba, then they're not someone that kids like you can deal with. Listen to reason, all right? We're done talking about this. Come on. Time to eat. All that yelling's gotten me hungry.
If that was reality, you'd be in a small robot body that has the shape of a gourd.
If he turned us in, that would have jeopardized our operation. Still, we should tell the others about what just happened.
Yeah, alright, I'm in.
Oh, I'm tired.
What? He knows everything. You gotta be fucking kidding. Wait, you okay? Did he report you or anything? He likely wouldn't be receiving these messages if Ren was not okay. I had a feeling that boss was no ordinary man. He didn't recommend you turn yourself in, did he? I think in that case, you can consider him a new ally. I'm more curious about what he mentioned to you. You mean how our enemy might be the same people who targeted Futaba's mother? Yes. He was killed by mental shutdown. The same method used by the culprit we pursue now. Wait a second though. Did you say boss had to run from it all? Does that mean someone was trying to stop the news from getting out? Who could do that? Who do you think the culprit could be? Government official. And you letting your imagination run wild a bit? It would make sense. Wait a sec. If you're right, then wouldn't the police be working for him too? That's not impossible. This is getting big, too big for me to even think about. Can we really win this?
We're gonna win, no matter what.
It goes all the way to the top. I could go for some curry right now, honestly. I'm pretty hungry. I guess the chief had an inkling after all.
Hey.
The box came for you. Sick. Looks like we managed to avoid the worst possible situation. This time.
Sorry.
It's my fault. All this happened because I kept the calling card. So late already. So Jira's still awake? It's kind of awkward. Sleep on the sofa.
Hey, wait!
Shouldn't you sleep on the sofa so that Futaba can go ahead and sleep on the bed? You gotta go home. Night. Alright, well. Conspiracy intensifies. I'm digging it though. I mean, all of these things we kind of knew as players of the game, and you know, watching it all unfold together. But now finally the characters are starting to catch up in what we know. They still don't know that the head of the, was it SIU, Special Investigations Unit, is a bad guy. And he reports to someone else. And then we as an audience still don't know who the assassin is that goes into the metaverse and kills people. So we could discover that together. I personally have no idea who that could be. Really, there's only like 2 people that it could be, but they seem too important to the story to be assassins. And that, I mean, I'm pretty sure it's not going to be the SIU head guy, because he's like old. And then the other one is the bald guy. Whatever his name is, I forget. Like the main antagonist. I reckon he's more so like the head at the top, but he could potentially be the assassin too. I don't know. I don't know. It has been 4.5 hours though since we started streaming, so I think I'll call it there for the day. It's been fun.
I'll just add this.
We'll save it there. We got through a lot. A lot of story elements. Thanks everybody for hanging out with me today. Just Alt F4 out of this now that that's saved. Take on some Lily Island, and we shall head to bed. First, see if there's anyone worth raiding. Ooh, Kiwi's playing Dredge. Let's have a quick look. They seem to be roughly where I was, so I wouldn't be spoiling myself too much. Okay, let's go raid Kiwi. She's indeed alright. Kiwi the pirate. She's added a new pirate hat onto her model. So we'll go and compliment Kiwi. Thank you for the stream. No, thank you for being here. Thank you for all the subs and the follows. Well, I don't know if we got any follows today, but thank you for them. Thank you for just hanging out. Very cool. If you do have a sub, you can just copy paste that little text that Streamlabs has popped up. Thank you, Mel, for doing that. What? Oh, right. I did him wrong. It's Kiwi the Pirate VT now. There it is. And I'll catch you all. When will I stream next? I do want to get another stream in soon to do metaverse things. And just have like a dedicated metaverse day, which will be like a lot of grinding. It won't be particularly interesting. We might just listen to some music, hang out and chat whilst we get those side missions done. But I don't know when I'll be doing that. We'll see about Sunday. We'll see. Until then, Marvel Midnight Suns on Tuesday, and then Persona 5 as usual on Thursday. If you want more regular updates, we have Discord down below. And yeah, that's it. Have a good night, everybody. I'll catch you later. Say hi to Kiwi for me, alright? It's all for now.